Hello. Hello, Stream 1000. Oh my god, Stream 1000. Can you believe that? Stream 1000. 1000. I mean, not 10, not 100, you know? 1000. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, I started a bit earlier because there is a lot to do, and there's a lot to do. And I decided also to do some small improvements to the chat, and so kind of working on it right now. Okay, let me see if everything is ready. I think it is. I think it is. Yep. We are ready. Oh wait, I didn't post to... Wait, I forgot to post to Facebook and other places. Ay. Twitter, Facebook, our calendar. Yep. Pam. Nearly there, huh? Nearly there, boys. Yeah, it takes me a bit because there is a lot of manual steps. Okay. I think it now is done. Now is done. Hell Hello. Good afternoon and good morning, everyone. I don't think we have too many people from Asia. So this is your Sunday morning or your Sunday afternoon. For me, Sunday afternoon, and I'm ready to work on this. I think it will be a long stream if I can. I will. I don't know if I can do 12 hours, but I think we can do 10. So until midnight tonight, potentially. I mean, 12 would be nice, just as an achievement for the 1000 stream. Right, it would be cool. Maybe I will do it. I will have to obviously eat dinner in between, but that's fine. We can work on that. So yeah, the last release was the 6th of May, and we didn't have a release in 2 months. There are a few reasons for that. One is that I had some travels as well, and second, because we worked on some fairly complex bug fixing. It took me, I mean, not a week, but I would say, yeah, 4 or 5 days to really nail down one of the bugs that we had on spells and cancelling of spells, delayed cancelling of spells, and yeah, so that's why sometimes we don't have a release, but I think we're pretty much ready. I have a list of stuff that I want to do in the before the release, and I added this additional task because I was reading the bug tracker and there was someone really screaming for something, saying, "Hey, I cannot do this." I think was Tossor, yes, that was saying monitoring of group and global main chat, right? So basically what he's saying is that in Legacy you could select to see the group and the gossip in the main chat, right? So you could select some tabs to actually go into main, and in PS Unreal you cannot, right? And so you have to switch between the two a lot. I think to me, global into main is very, very, very bad because it's really out of character mixed with in character. So I really would like to avoid global going into main. But for all the others, so whispers, groups, guild, I think it's fine. So we can have that. And so what I was working on was really to integrate the chat into the hello, liked, hi, 1,000 pies. Yes, I want 1,000 pies. I want 1,000 pies, one for each day of streaming. By the way, 1,000 is the days of streaming, but in certain days I did multiple streams, right? So in reality is even more than 1,000 just from the number of streams done. But in terms of days is exactly 1,000 because I was renaming, I was renaming the ones that were inside the same day as for example, I don't know, 400.1, 400.2, right? If I had 2 streams in the same day. So it's really 1,000 days of streaming. Yeah, which is insane if you think about it. Is a lot. And I think we did a lot. I mean, we did a lot. In this 1,000 days of streaming, we basically moved from a barely functional game in Unreal Engine 5, in Unreal Engine 4, to a fully functional game in Unreal Engine 5, and now pretty much all the functionality is in. And in this 1,000 days, I have migrated really hundreds of thousands of lines of code, and we created like 500 plus blueprints, and did all the migration from the old game to the new game, conversion of databases. I mean, movement of servers, new architecture. I mean, so much. I cannot even list it, right? It's so much. It's so much. It's so much stuff done. Hello, Grey Mouse. Hey, thank you for the congratulations. I'm pretty happy to to have reached this goal of 1000. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if there are some specific celebration props for me, like like this hat, for example. The problem is that it's green, so the green will be removed. Yeah, the green will be removed. The one that is missing is green, but it's removed because it's green, because I have a green screen. I have a green screen, believe it or not, but even as a virtual tiger, I have a green screen. I don't know, I can have additional bunny ears if you want. Let me see the bunny ears, how they look on me. Bunny ears are insane, bro. The bunny ears, they actually bounce. They are bouncing a bit. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I can have a papillon. You know, papillon? No, not there. Not on my head, but I can have a papillon on my... Well, also my head is pretty cute, I have to say. It's pretty cute papillon on my head, but I think we can have it... We can have it like... wait. Z... Y. I can have it here. Below my chin. Wait a second. I can have it... I can have it here. It's not very visible, huh? Wait, let me do this, otherwise I have to look the other screen. Sides. Sides. Color, we can make it my colors, no? Like this color. I cannot color the... Ah, yes, I can. But they're not coming out to the same color for whatever reason. So there is a shader on top. I mean, it's not exactly, you know, but... I think I kind of like it. I mean, it's not very elegant, right? But... It's not very elegant because it's actually a stupid one, but... I can put it on my head. Oh, my head is absolutely insane. It's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we can keep that. I mean, it's... Can we rotate it a bit? Let me see if it looks more... Yeah, I think that... Yeah, rotate a bit more to the front. I mean, to the bottom, right? So looking down. Yeah, but it's not really... It's not really a thing. There is not much for celebrations. I don't know why, you know, they didn't add much. Let me see if there is something in here. Let's check it. Full screen. Oh my god, my face is so big now. We have the love things on the top. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. But it's an exchange, I mean, or you have a nice bird nest on your head. That's pretty cool as well. No, I'm checking if there is something specific for celebrations. I can have a fire on my head. Oh, this one is insane, bro. I love it. This one is super cool. I really like it. Wow. This one we buy it instantly. This one is very, very nice. We can use it as a hat, but we can also use it as magic. No? That's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know how big though. Like this? Like my head is exploding with that. Oh, the power of fire! How does it look from the side? From the side it looks nice as well. I think this one is absolutely confirmed. I think this one is absolutely confirmed. Oh wow, these glasses, bro. Oh my. If we could make these glasses the same color, I think we can. Wow. Oh wow. Oh yeah. We're gonna buy this as well. We have 1000 coins. I think you can buy coins for money, but they give you a set of coins at the beginning for free. So... Do you want it like this? Like like this is fantastic. Like this is fantastic, but I think that like this is nicer. But still, it was very nice. It's not really centered. Why? -1, -z. It seems it's not exactly centered. Not this direction, this direction. So probably this character is not perfectly. I mean, this character, I mean myself. Wow, that is fantastic. I love it. It's absolutely insane. Mustache. No mustache. Oh, you can have the chair behind. Oh wow, you can have the chair behind, but that's a bit too much. No, I don't like the chair. I like without the chair. I like without the chair. You can have jetpacks. What? Wow, I can have jetpacks. I can have wings. Ooh, wings. Cannot color them though. Pity. Because I need those to be. Oh, what is this? This is Valorant wings? No, or Overwatch wings? Overwatch wings. Whoa, butterfly wings! Oh my god! Butterfly wings! That's the next level! Oh my god! I cannot color it. The coloring is a bit weird though. Whatever, because there is a shader on top, so whatever color you put is never orange. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it is too much though. It's too much. It's too much, but it was kind of cool anyway. Mustache. Ah, the mustache, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, we can save it like that. Okay. I think that today we will be like this. Today, wait. The problem is that it's too big. So it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, it's too big. I mean, the head is not fitting. When I switch in the other scene, I think it's not fitting. Well, kind of. I mean, I can make the... I can make this taller. No, I cannot. I cannot. I can make my site smaller like that. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. Okay. So this will be our look of today. Or I can switch it on, you know, only sometimes. Seeing posting clips requires permission. Yeah, you cannot post links or other stuff, yes. You cannot. I think we can turn it on only sometimes, you know, so I go normal and then and then sometimes we switch it on, you know, maybe, I don't know if, wait, if someone, like if someone is donating or if someone subscribes to Patreon or things like that, right? We can switch it on for a certain period of time. We can switch it on for okay. We can switch it on for a few minutes. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue what we are doing. Anyway, welcome everyone and thank you for tuning in. I know it's a bit early in a Sunday morning in US, so probably not a lot of people from US are joining yet, but this will be a long stream and posting in general. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it on Discord. Okay, maybe we can use it sometimes when something happens. I don't know, it's the 1000 stream, you know, maybe some people will join and do something. Okay. So, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to have the chat window. Let me also change the music. Otherwise we hear plane shift the music forever. Okay. Is there a on fire icon? Let me see. Fire. There is. There is the fire icon in Discord. Okay, so the complexity is that our chat, as you can see from this spaghetti, from this nice spaghetti thing, our chat system is partially coded in blueprints and not in C++ because we were a bit lazy, and this is the result, right? So I have to be careful in connecting all the pieces and ensuring that everything works, but this morning I already did a test, right? And I think we should just test it now. So let me save all, let me just review it a second. So basically here is going into the normal, this piece is basically going into the normal Whisper box, right? Go to Whisper tab. Right, there is this part, while this while this one at the bottom is go to main tab, redirect whisper. to main tab, right? I mean, if you want to see everything in the same place, you know, you can do it this way. But the important point is that, yes, we are redirecting, but we are keeping the color the same, and we are keeping the log. And we are keeping the log in the whisper. So you're not mixing the logs, you're just mixing the view, right? You are mixing the view, okay. And then we really need to start to make the release, boys, because otherwise we will never finish. It's taking, I think it's taking 3-4 hours at least, 4 hours probably to do the release. I mean, everything included. Also, I want to change the updater server. I want to move it. Ah, yes, let me, yeah, move update server is here already. Yeah. If there is any other bug that you think is really needed before I release, please let me know now. Because I'm closing things. I'm really closing things. Okay, we start server and client. Should I put a title at the top? Yes, I think we can. We can put a title that is... What is this menu? Ah, it's a... Yes, we can put this. We can say stream 1000. Stream 1000 every donate every donation set me on fire. I can do that and see if someone wants to donate some money. Just spend some money on me. What is the font size? I see. Font size. Wow, 46. Stream 1000, every donation set me on fire. What about that? Sets me on fire in English. Hello, Hula. Hi. Hey, congrats for 1000 to you as well. Have you been following all the 1000? Maybe you did, I don't know. Did you count how many you missed? So, where is your 1000, Hula? When is your 1000? I started earlier today because one, I want to do a longer stream, and two, there is so much to do before the release that there is so much to do that I want to have the proper time. Okay, so in theory, I can type in global, yes. And I can type in whisper, yes. I can whisper myself, I think. Which is a bit stupid, but I can. Right. Why the color is green in the... interesting. The color of whisper is green in the pop-up window, but is yellow in here. Bah, I think we should normalize it. Maybe not now, though. Okay, so if I go under options... and I say that I want to. I think we can say redirect, because chat text to main tab, I don't know if it's clear enough. But anyway, if I click on Whisper, we should be the only one that at the moment is done. Right? And I do the same. So the utel is staying here. But the you receive it from here. Now I don't know if it's confusing though. Is it confusing? But it seems to work, huh? It seems to be working. Is it confusing to see only the answer? Or do you want to have it in both? Maybe you want to have it in both, so that it goes in main and in Whisper. Probably yes, huh? Because if you are speaking, you know, and obviously if you answer here, it's a bit of a problem, but I mean, if you also want to have it in Whisper, I can have it also in Whisper. The only problem would be the... I think what you say should be here also because you cannot... Well, in theory you can do this, right? You can do tell rerarir. So you could do it from here, but... The chat now moves. I think it's correct that it moves here. I think Whisper is a bit weird to be redirected, actually. I mean, you can just to have the notification, but probably should go in both places. I think it should go in both places, boys, because I think it should go in both places. I think it should go in both places. So I think you should go to Whisper tab. The only problem is that the way the code is designed, I cannot really do it. I cannot really do two different tabs. Oh my god. Because, well, I mean, the log should go in one place only. And okay, that's fine. But this one is used for the scrolling to the end, so... And also the game, if you are on main, right, and something arrives in Whisper, at the moment, I think it is automatically switching. Mainly for Whisper, I think is switching, not for the others, but I think for yeah, you see, is switching to Whisper. I don't know if this happens only when you receive or only when you talk. Probably when you talk. Probably switches only when you talk. Let's try with another client. I found you on stream late. Ah, so you are not 1000, huh? So you are not 1000. That's fine. That guy. It's 36 meters of distance for that sound. I think it's a bit too much, that sound, actually. But anyway. Yeah. Okay, so if I tell so let me go in the main tab. So I'm in the main tab on this side, and I tell Rerarir hello. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Switching only when you talk. Okay, that's fine. So that will not be very confusing. Okay, but we need it on both sides. There's no, we need it. Yeah, okay. So basically, it's not like this. It's not like this, boys. So we go to the whisper anyway. We go to the whisper anyway. Ah, yes, it is like this. I just need to say that, right? So basically what this does, sorry, it's a bit of lines, but what this does is that if, I mean, for the me speaking goes to the whisper tab and switch the whisper tab. Me receiving a tell is checking if we have the redirect. If we have the redirect, we also also publish whisper in main tab, right? And after doing this, it goes here, and so it does it also in the whisper tab. If not, you only put it in the whisper tab. Yes. Yes, so it is an addition. Okay. I think like this it works. So we see it both sides. Now, the only problem I think is the scroll, because I think the only problem is the scroll, because the main then will not scroll, but the whisper will scroll. Well, actually, yeah. Or we say that we always scroll the main one, but hello, Big 3PS93, hey. Biceps 93, hi. I'll be using U5. 5. I think our 5 release was in March. And so, let's say since the beginning of the year. Probably. Since the beginning of the year. So, like since January or so. I've been using 4 for quite some time before that. Unreal overall, well, I tested it a bit in 2015 when it was released for free, you know, because the Unreal Engine was not free before 2015, but so I did it I tested it a bit in 15, but I didn't use it much until 2018. And in 2018 is when we started the real migration. Yeah. When we started the real migration. Okay, so Whisper, we did it. Group, Guild, Alliance. But I think there is the same problem, right? That if you speak group... yeah, because the problem is if you see or you don't see, right? But it's okay. I think we do it the same. We do it with the same switch. So that if you want, you can have group in main tab. You can have whisper in main tab. You can have guild in. So you can read what people are saying. But obviously, you will have to speak in the proper tab, right? So you have to go back. You code only in blueprints? No, we have a significant amount of C++ code. Significant, like 200,000 lines of C++. Usually we do in blueprints. the UI stuff. UI and some of the player interaction, but pretty much everything else is done in C++. The server side is pretty much all done in C++, except few pieces of the inventory system. The game is released. If you want to try it, you go to planeshift.it, which is our website. You click on download now, and you can download it for free right now. It's really a free game, meaning that we don't sell anything of any kind. Group. Okay, so when we click on group, let's do the same. I don't know if I'm fully convinced about this change, by the way. I mean, people ask it because it was in the old game, but now that I think about it, I think it's nice for listening, but it's not very nice for typing, because if you have to type in a group chat, you know, you will anyway be in the right tab because your stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I think it's fine, but I'm not completely convinced that is really. I don't know. But I think we can do it. I don't have a problem. So we will copy this. And we will say if so let's go with guild. Let's go with group. Okay, with group. Send group to main if settings say so, right? So group is number 1. And group is here. Now, there is only one problem. And that is that group doesn't differentiate between what you type and what they type. So both will go in main, huh? Are we okay with that? Both will go in main. Yeah, I think so. So I need to do, so I basically need to do this, right? I need to take this group, which at the moment is going here, and I have to say if this is false, I just go here. If this is true, I think we are going to replicate all of this with the difference of changing the color and by the way, we didn't have the color here, huh? We didn't have the color. No, I need the color. I need the color. Hello, Making Real Things. Hey, welcome. We did it. It's Stream 1000. We did it. 1000. Believe it or not. So I have a color NPC. No, I have a color group, right? That I just added. So this color group, yeah, it's basically content, right? Because content is the actual, yeah. content is the actual thing. Yeah, this graph is a bit messy, I have to say, but well, it is messy. Yes, it is. I don't know if I can improve it though. And then we have a guild. Also, guild should be colored. I have to be very careful in these changes because I don't want to mess it up, right? Otherwise, some of the chat will not be visible. Yeah. 5 years ago was the first video. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Video number 1. What is the date of video number 1? I mean, like the Unreal Engine series, not the other videos, because the other videos are probably also older than that, but the Unreal Engine 1. So that is guild color. I think I should use, by the way, the same colors in the pop-ups, right? I think it's a bit stupid that there is a color in the chat and the color in the pop-up is different. I think it's kind of, I don't know, sounding a bit weird. But anyway, I can fix that another day. Yup. Well, I'm 1 month in, 2 more years to master you. Nice. Well, in 1 month, anyway, the engine is nice. So I think in 1 month you can already do quite a bit. But yeah, at the beginning there is a lot of learning for sure. Hello. Hello, Gonger. You're now following me? You never followed me before? I'm heartbroken now. Hello. Hello, Biceps93. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our stream 1000. Let's go. Let's go stream 1000. Okay, group. So basically I need to replicate this. I know it's a bit annoying, but I need to replicate it. Or we create a function, or we make a function, you know, that is doing this. The problem is that we are changing these two variables, and so the function would basically be only this. Is it a good idea? Well, maybe. Maybe we can put this piece, you know, we can disconnect this and put it in... I mean, connect this with this and put it in a function. And we call it add message to group. So we don't have to replicate the thing every time. In theory, we could also set this and this. Add message to group. Well, I think we can. I mean, I don't want to rework all of this now, but in theory it would be a better idea. Even if I have to change few things, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. I would think about it, but now I think it's too hard to do it on the fly. But, yeah. So basically the add message to group. So this is the content. And this is the other content. Right? What is the difference? The difference is that the scroll I think should be main. I think I should scroll main anyway all times. but the log should stay group, right? Yeah, so the log stays the same. But the addition is no more on group, is on main. Correct? Did we say main here? Sorry, I need to focus 1 second on this thing. First the real video was Crystal Ant 6 years ago. Ah, yes, because we did the test with Crystal Ant, yes. So here I'm already scrolling main, huh? Here I'm already scrolling main. Okay, I think it's a good idea to scroll main. I think it's a good idea to scroll main. So yep. Now main should go here. And this is the log, so the log stays the same. So it's doing this, and then it's going down anyway, right? And then it's going down anyway. So this means that this is going to group and is going to main. I think it's a bit messy, to tell you the truth, but yeah, because now I need to do the same for Guild and Alliance. Okay, let's test, maybe let's test group to see if it works, but I think it should be working. You will have the right color. Okay, let's test group 1 second. I mean, testing is a bit annoying because we have to connect with 2 clients and put them in a group, right? But it's fine. Pa 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 ram. Pa 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 ra 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 ram. Just a second, someone's asking me. I need to check one thing. I need to check one thing, but meanwhile we can connect. I need to put the passwords all the same because otherwise I need to retype it every time. 1 second. I can also change the name of this character. Wait a second. Wait a second, because I had to pay an artist for the stuff that he did yesterday, but for some reason the payment didn't go out. 1st of July. 1st of July. Why it didn't go through? It's kind of strange, huh? It seems it didn't go through. Just a second, I need to check. Yeah, why didn't go through? Ah, because it was another click to do. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do this click. Let me just check one thing. Sorry, I need to pay this guy and let's see if this works. Should be okay now. In theory should be fine now, hopefully. Okay. Yep, now it should be fine. Now we should be fine, boys! Okay, so let's continue. Because it did some fixes to the some of the screens. Okay, so what we wanted to do? Ah, yes, we want to put these two guys in group. Well, we can also test the whisper, by the way. So let's try to whisper. Okay, so your whisper tab is going here. Your whisper tab is going here. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is okay. Now I go into my settings. Ah, it didn't load it because it was already on. It didn't load it properly, huh? It didn't load it properly because it was already on. No, it's not working anymore. It's not working anymore, boys. Why? Did I do something stupid? Wait, did I click the wrong one? No. Chat text to main tab, right? I have whisper on. I mean, it worked before, it's not working now, because maybe I have two clients open and he's confusing himself. I don't think so. It should work nonetheless. Okay, let me try group. Something happened. I think I broke something. I think I broke something, boys. I broke something. I broke something here. I think I broke something here. I mean, it's kind of strange because then it goes here and so it should work. Huh? I broke something. Okay, let's try group. Let's try to group these two people. Let's try to group these two people. Why is black and not white? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, now we are in the same group. Right? Now we are in the same group. So the group window is telling me that. Okay, nice. In main, I don't see... Okay, let's try to speak in group. There is group chat. There is group chat. Okay. But doesn't go in main though. What the fuck? I messed up the click. Anyway, it doesn't go in main. Very strange. It does not go in main. Why does not go in main if we said that group, right? Group is checking if... I think because it's not loading this array properly. It's not loading this thing properly. Chat in main. It's not loading it. Yeah, but even if it's not loading it, it should work at runtime. Because when I click on this, right? When I click on this, it was working actually. Status changed. What? Wait a second, I never did it. I think I never did the... No, wait. I don't believe it. Yeah, I never did the... Okay. I'm loading, I'm saving, but I'm never changing. How did it work before that it was going in main then? Okay. So I didn't do the piece. I didn't do the piece that when you click on this, is actually doing the change. I didn't. So we have to do it. So this was a piece missing, boys. The previous engine is no longer supported, so the game has to be moved to a new engine. Yes. How you read my mind? It's just about to ask this, what this game is. This is what happened when you follow the channel for a long time. Yeah. Hul has been here for a long time. People always ask the same question. Yeah, it's true. So if we do this, what do we need to do? We need to switch the variables, right? So we need to be sure that the variables are we need to be sure that the variables, so chat main and chat tabs, well, many chat mains here, chat main is actually set, right? In the same way, we can copy from the other one because we did it already. So this guild, for example, right? this guild, what is doing. This guild is checking if the container ref is already valid, yes. And then it's updating the visibility tab. And then he's setting it into the... Yeah, but actually, you know what? Actually, when we close the window, we actually save that. So I don't think it's really needed. Because when we close the window... So if I click on Whisper, and then I click on Close, when I click on Close, I'm doing the thing. I am saving... Wait, is here. I'm reading the check whisper. I'm checking if it's checked. I'm putting it into this array. I'm setting this into that array. And then I am setting it also in the current array. And this is the array that we use to read when we... Right? Chat in main. Chat in main. Chat in main, exactly. Chat in main is the one that we use to read when we do this. So yeah. No, it's correct. It should work. I don't understand why it's not working. It should work. 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 This one is not needed. This one is not needed. Because we do it on the save. We do it on the save. Okay, let me try again. So I have Whisper and Group selected, right? So if I have it selected, when I click on Close, that will set that variable. Then I go to Whisper, and I say terror again. Right? But in main I don't see it. Why? It's getting highlighted for a second, but I don't see the... it's getting highlighted, but I don't see it. Wait. Then it means that this is not enough. And I say add main, add child, vbox message main, add child. Content is my newly created chat message widget, right? So set real message. Yeah, exactly. So why, I don't understand why it worked before and is not working anymore now. I'm a bit confused. Temp received message channel. Let me see here. There is not something weird. The baby gets added and removed. Hello, Lucy. Hey, thank you. Hello, Fergus. I think we need to add some debug because for some reason he's not showing up. Let me type something, then maybe you need to have at least one message. Because, I mean, it was working before. You see that the main is actually highlighted, like if something came in, but it's not showing the message. And it was working before. Interesting. And it was working before. Okay, let me do one thing just to be sure. I think I can delete my... I think I can delete my settings under save games. If I delete interface, when is the last time it was saved? The 314. Yeah, you see the interface was actually saved recently, so... But I can delete it, and I will add the printout here. I will add a printout that says added also to main chat, right? It is whisper, and it is whisper added also to main chat. Okay, let's try to save everything like that. I mean, if we cannot do it, I will cut it off. If I cannot fix it in like half an hour from now, I think we will just cut it off because I want to do the release, so this will not get in. In case this will not get into the release. I don't know if it's the fact that he has to go in two places that is kind of confusing him. But in theory, no, we just add a new line to a widget, right? And we add it to two separate widgets. Now it's true that we set the only anomaly, if you want, is that we set the received message channel to be whisper again, right? To be whisper again. And so the receive message channel is then used here. And is used here to scroll to the end. And that's it. It's not used in any other places, I guess. I don't know, I'm a bit confused of why it's not working anymore. It's very strange. I don't know if the two clients are messing up something. Like they cannot write to the log, and so maybe because they are trying to write the same log maybe, and so anyway, if I go to whisper and I whisper to myself, right, I see it here and I don't see it in main. Okay, since I deleted my settings, it means that this is off. Okay, now I turn it on. Now I turn it on and I do the same. Yeah, you see that main is getting highlighted, but we don't see the message. I don't understand why. Did we get the printout? Tell self. Tell self. Ah, wait a second. It's a different message type. It's a different message type. Well, yes, it is. But I was thinking. Okay, I think we catch the wrong message type. I think we. Let me connect with another client. Let me message. Let me message him now. And I want to see now what message type we got. Receive same message on client. Yeah, Whisper, say, Whisper added also to the main chat. Whisper added also to the main chat. Max log lines 50, chat size 9. Bro, I don't understand why it's not appearing here. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not appearing here. Considering that we actually added. What was the name of the widget? Of the widget debugger? What was the name? Widget reflector? Bro, tell me how to. What is? It's only in play. I cannot do it in. I cannot do it in game. No, I should be able to do it in game as well. The widget reflector. Yeah, widget reflector. There it is. Widget reflector. No, I want to see. It seems in main there is no. Oh, it's empty. The scroll box is empty. Oh no, wait. Scroll ball overlay, scroll panel, vertical box, message main. Self-fit test invisible. As a border scroll. It's because it's invisible. So maybe it's here, but it's invisible. A scroll box. Wait a second. Grid panel. Why it should be invisible? So scrollbox message main, right? So there is an overlay, a border, a scrollbox, and a VBox. An overlay. an overlay, a border, an overlay, a border, a scroll box, and a V box. I see. This one box, overlay, scroll box. Yeah, it's empty, it's empty, it's empty. It's not been added. It's not been added to the scroll box. It's not been added to the scroll box. Why? What is this line? I don't know. Yes, well, you see that here inside we have the VBox message whisper, and inside there are 5 messages, right? S vertical box whisper. S vertical box whisper. Exactly, and here is empty. Are we adding it to the in the wrong place? Hello Gonger, I'm new to Twitch. Can I steer my minion on screen, or we run whenever they want? No, you cannot. You cannot move him, but you can jump. If you type exclamation mark jump, I think you can jump, and you can customize. You can customize his look. Yes, if you click that link, the extension link, in theory, you should be able to change his look. So it may look different. Let me see how you look, Gonger. Where are you? You're hidden behind this guy. Ah, you're here. You can change your look, meaning hat and things that you have in your hands and things like that. The default is random. I will find out. Okay. Bro, I don't understand why it's not going in main. It was going in main before, now it's not going in main. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on. So main gets highlighted, and then it's like if we add it and then we remove it. Something like that. It's like if we add it and then we remove it. Because it's really empty. Oh my god, I hope that this would be faster than what it is now, but it's not. Unfortunately. So there is tell self. And there is server tell. And then there is this one, that is what? Tell self and tell. Yeah, should be this one. This one, 100%. So we go here, we get the real message. We check this, right? We check if it's one or the other. We get this value. And then if this value is true, we set the log, we add to main this content. Ah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You cannot have the same widget with two fathers. Exactly. So actually I'm putting it in main and then I'm moving it to Whisper. So we need to create two separate widgets if we want to have it in two places. Oi 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 oi. Oi 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 oi. Oi 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 oi. This is why. This is why. So it's working perfectly, but the fact is that we are changing the father. First we put it in one in main and then we put it in Whisper. And because this widget is only one widget. Can we duplicate a widget? If we could duplicate a widget, that would be very easy. But I don't know if we can. Can I create widget from an existing one? No. Yeah, that's the problem, boys. That's the problem. That's the problem.
What is this? Spaghetti code?
Mostly. It's mostly spaghetti. Tigers don't have special day. What do you mean? We have the tiger day. We have the claw day. We have the big hunt day. We have many days. We have the day we ate Phoenix kind of day. Okay, so the problem is that I cannot easily put that widget in two places. So or it goes in main or it goes in Whisper. I cannot put it in two places. I cannot put it in two places. So for now, I think it will be only in one side, only on one side. I don't have a way. I know it is annoying, but I don't have a way. I mean, the only way would be to rebuild another widget, right? And so basically redo. Well, it's not super hard. But for example, there is this part, you know, that is choosing the font. There is this part which is choosing all of this. So duplicating the widget is a bit of a mess. Well, in theory, we could get font and then we could get font. Let me think about it. So if okay, let's try. It's not super hard, meaning that so let's say that as an input we get what? We get a widget. It'd be better instead of getting a widget to get exactly this type. So to get a W message, a W chat message object, a W chat. A W chat message. Okay. Then here we will create a new widget and we'll take a W chat message object. And I think the only thing that we need to really set are the real message. I think we need to set the real message. We need to set the message type. And we need to set the font. I think that's pretty much what we are setting here. Yes. No, I think it's not too hard actually. Now that I think about it, you know, it's not too hard. Now we will have two target message font. I mean, we will duplicate a lot of stuff, but it's okay. I mean, it's fine. So this will be only the one incoming, obviously. Right. So there will be a real message. There will be type. And there will be font. Fuck. Font we cannot get, probably because it's under style. Why? Yeah, there is get font. Why? Because it's under message. Sorry. Get message. Get font. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, and it will return, right? It will return a widget. So the output will be a new widget. They will be of type chat message, right? And it will be this thing. Okay. So now this function is basically capable now of duplicating an existing widget, chat message widget, so that we can use it for our evil objectives. So that we can use it for our evil stuff. Let me see how Gonger changed his appearance. You change your appearance somehow. Let me see. What you became? Where are you? So you kept the lightsaber because you liked it, but you changed your hat. I see. And also your eyes are different. Very nice. But you like the double lightsaber, eh? Very powerful. I know. Okay. Okay, so now we have the ability to duplicate a widget, the duplicated chat widget. We can actually do that. So in the receive message, when we want to have, when we want to do this, so if we have to publish the whisper in the main tab, we cannot use this content anymore, right? But we need to duplicate and it's a bit of a mess, I have to say that. It's not the easiest thing that we have done, you know. Also because I think that there may be other side effects of this, but anyway, it's a test. We can undo. We can undo in case things go south. But let's see. So we take this widget, right? And we get a new widget out. And this widget is the one that we need to use in main. So that widget and this widget. Well, actually the color, yeah, okay, let's redo it. That's fine. Okay, this should do it. This in theory should do it. So yes, actually we were adding it to main and then we were removing it from main. Yeah, let me just rename that player 1. Let's call him something else. Let me rename that player 1. Also, I think I would like to put the same password to all the accounts. Okay, let me do this. I want to take, yeah, this password and we set it everywhere. Okay, and then, and this we can save, and then I want to change I want to change the character name. I want to change to player 1. Okay. We can call him real. Okay, so now if I connect with 2 clients, yeah, the only problem of testing this is that we always need to go 2 clients all the time, but it's okay. So if you go 2 clients, By the way, I see more people joining. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining. This is our stream 1000. So yes, we did 1000 streams. Yes, we did. And it is exactly stream 1000. Believe it or not. Isn't that insane? Yeah. Isn't that absolutely incredible? Okay, so now if I go whisper and I whisper the other guy, well, wait a second. First I need to have my setting. I want to change this to be white and not black. I don't know why some colors now became white and not black. I have no idea. I mean black and not white. So they are because I think all of our text is white. I want to keep it white, right? Is under display. Yeah, exactly. This text. You see the tint is actually white. Where is getting the black from? From this outline? Text style. Outline? Nah, I don't think it's the outline. I think it's this color. Ah, very nice. Okay, now it looks more integrated with everything else. Okay, so that there was also something else that was black. Was the body window? When you add someone in your group, the name was black for whatever reason. Let me see. The name was black. Game Windows confirmation box input box font color. There it is, white. Okay, so now it will be white. Yes. Okay, perfect. What I wanted to do, yes, just seeing the whisper here. Why this thing is over extending, right? You see that this thing is going on top, is getting out of this and getting out of this. I mean, for these ones is not a problem, but for the controls, I think it is. And for, can we fix that as well? It seems that this is getting, in theory, is a grid, right? Is a grid panel. Let me check how this grid panel is set. We have one column and 2 rows. It's a bit weird, though. And 2 rows. One is 0 and the other is 1. Ah, okay, because we want this to be, yes. Okay. Bottom 0. But doesn't seem to affect. No, it's the size of the scroll that is wrong. The size of the scroll. 833. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's this. is this. So it is fixed sides? That's pretty bad. There is a fixed sides. Ay, 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 ay. It's very bad there is a fixed sides, guys, because if I go different resolution, if I do this, yep, you see? You see that it is going outside the window? And the reason that it's going outside a window is because it's a canvas and it's not an overlay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, we can change it. I think we can change it. Are you ready? Ouch. Okay, this is now an overlay. And the overlay is taking... why the overlay? Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. It didn't break much. It didn't break much. Didn't break much. So I think it's nice. Nice. Yup. So if I go, wait, if I go 90 here, yeah, I think that this, okay, now it's better. Now it's much better because I can have 0. So it's the, yes. They have to be all overlays. With the overlay, I think we are good. Now we will have to decide left 150, right 150. I mean, because this thing is round, unfortunately. It's just the way it's been designed. So we're not gonna use this part at the bottom unless we go. But I think like this is okay. I mean, it's already better. I think we should do the same with all the others. But okay, before going there, let me check what we were checking, and then we will do it. So what I wanted to check that now that I have my whisper enabled, right? I have my whisper enabled, both sides. If I send a message, I think this guy is called. So exactly. So for me, he went only to whisper, and is correct. For him, he went to whisper, and he went to main, right? Because he has the redirect. Okay, now I think it works, boys. Now I think it works. So yeah, it was the duplication of the message. So I have to do the same for group, and I have to do the same for guild and alliance. But now that we know how to do it, it should be fairly easy. Yeah. Let's just finish the switch to overlays in this window so that it's not messed up. So we take also canvas audio. Now, the only problem is that some of this are... this one will be a problem. This one will be a big problem. Oh my god, this one will be a super problem. Huh. Huh. This one is okay because it's already a full grid. And this one also is okay because it's a full grid. Okay, let's do it on this two. But the others, unfortunately, are wrong. Just because I did it wrong. Okay, now this is okay. Now it is okay, and it should be scaling properly. Devs can also scale properly without any problem. Devs can scale. And the problem is audio. The problem is audio because it's not been created properly. Unfortunately, it's not been created properly. Because yes, we have grids, but we have grids that are not inside a single grid. And so if I transform into an overlay, all these controls will go on top of each other. I think we can try, but I think they will all go on top of each other. Let me save it like this first. Ah. Oi, oi, oi. What happened? Because yeah, because this was a canvas object. We need oh my canvas UI. Yes, because now this is not anymore a canvas, is an overlay. I mean, I can change it, huh? Ah, crap. No, I need to do them all. I cannot do just one or two. If we want to do it, we need to do them all. Because they are pointing to the canvas to be hidden or shown when you click on these buttons at the top. So I have to change them all to overlay, and so I can then, or we go to the scroll box inside, but it's no, we need to switch them. Yeah, there's no way. We need to switch them all. But it's better, right? It's much better. It's much better. It's much better. So basically I need, okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. If I switch it to overlay, it will become a mess. So let me take a screenshot maybe before, because it will become a mess 100%. Okay, I have it there. It's a good change, eh? We have to do it. We have to do it. Okay, that is the nice result, as I knew, obviously. Right? So now we need, the best would be to add a new grid panel inside of this, and having all the other panels inside of this main one, right? And now we can start to rebuild it. We can start to rebuild it. So this will be 2 columns. Yeah, will be 2 columns, 0.6 and 0.4. And it will be 3 rows. 3 rows. I don't know if I want to have all at 0. But potentially. The only problem is why this grid panel. Okay. Yeah, I just would like to have a bit of a span, you know. Yeah, it's a bit cramped, but we can improve it, huh? We can improve it. We can improve it. Okay, I think it's already pretty much like it was now. Yeah. I think now it's very similar to how it was. So it was like this. Now it's like this. So as you can see, it's pretty good. Okay. So this one we fixed. And it became an overlay. Right? Nice. So this one is done. Now the big guy is this one. Because unfortunately all these objects have been placed manually. Oh my god. So if we want to fix it, let me take a screenshot. If we want to fix it, everything will go crazy. I mean, these are already grid panels, right? So I think these are canvases. Well, but I think that this one should, I don't know why they are canvases, by the way. It's a very bad idea. It's a super bad idea. Okay, anyway. I think we need to have a vertical box, right? Containing these vertical pieces. Right? There should be a vertical box. Oh my god, this is a mess. This is a mess. I mean, not a mess, but it will be problematic, I tell you. It will be problematic, but it's the right thing to do. Let's go block by block so we don't go too crazy. So let's have all this block as a single grid, okay? So I will take FPS limit. Oops. Yeah, now being in a grid, you know, everything goes a bit to shit, but we can fix it, don't worry. It's just taking time, but we will fix it. So it's 1, 2, 3 columns in 3 rows, okay? So it's 3 columns in 1 row, no, in 2 rows. There's 1 column and 2 rows, and we want in the first column FPS limit. In the second column we need this image. In the third column we want the show FPS. And in the bottom we want the 0 no limit. Wait, the edit box should be on top of this, yes. And this 0 no limit should also be inside this grid panel. And this one should be second row, probably middle, right? Exactly. Now this thing is too big, I know. And the reason is because this image should be inside the sides box. And the sides box will force it to, I don't know, 160, something like that. Now, I don't know why this Roboto font is not showing sometimes. Sometimes this Roboto font is not showing. Bah, mysteries. Okay, now we have this grid box, which may not be fantastic, but it's pretty much like it was before. We just need to put a bit of space between this and that. This maybe we should, yes, horizontally. This one can have a bit of space at the top. I don't know, like 10. This one should have a bit of space on the left, like 10. And well, or even more. I think this one we want it separate, and this one should have a bit of space on the right, like 10. Okay, nice. Okay, now this block is good again, right? And we can put it in theory here, but it will not, I mean, it will be collapsed again in a second as soon as I destroy all the rest by changing it into an overlay. Now these blocks, I don't know what will happen to these blocks, but basically we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows and 2 columns, right? 9 rows and 2 columns. Okay, let's do it. Boom. GG. Nine rows and 2 columns. Okay, so now okay, now if I do this, 9 rows and 2 columns. Um, yeah. Oh, this will need a sides box, I guess, as well. Yeah, this will need a sides box or I don't know why I decided to do it now, but fine. Post-processing. So this one we are at row number 2. So this becomes row 3. And this becomes row 3, 1. Okay. Now this becomes row 4. And I'm doing this because at different resolutions, right? If you don't do it this way, the panel will look wrong. So textures is next. And we are at number 5. Okay. Then effects. Right. And it is number 6. 6 and 1. And then we have foliage. It will be number 7. 7 and 1. And then we have this panel that goes inside of this. And it will be number 8. And this one probably can call column 1. Yeah, column 1. Okay. Now, we have some problems compared to before. Yes, we do. The main reason, one of the issue is this one. Is this thing, because this is... I think on this one I need a sides box. And I need to size it... Or we size it based on content, but I don't think it's gonna work too well. I think we just need a sides box around it. I think it's the easiest. And so we will make it fixed sides, and we can go... it can be pretty big. It's not a problem. So we can go, I don't know, 400. 460 something. Now the only problem I have is that yeah, I think all these ones needs to be center middle. But also I think that all this one needs to be a bit separated, because like this looks really too cramped. So our video mode. And the problem is that we have two comms. We basically have to do it on all of this. Yeah. We have to say that all these ones have 20 padding at the top, or even 30. Yeah. Okay, like this is a bit better. Now this one, I don't know. Okay, I think it's reasonable. I mean, it's different than before, but I think it's kind of fine. So in theory now, this window, okay, now we have all overlays, right? We have all overlays. So we can change the code, right? We can change the code. And we can say why is complaining about this? Because this is this should be an overlay now. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a different type everywhere, so oh, why not? I don't understand. Why cannot set into canvas display? What? No, I don't understand. Canvas display, right? Canvas display is this guy, right? Why I cannot find it under variables? Because it doesn't compile, huh? So since it doesn't compile, it doesn't show me the variable, but in reality it exists. Okay. I mean, I can disconnect it, but still. Why? Why canvas display? Oh, I don't understand. Ah, because this has been removed as a variable. Ay, 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 ay. Canvas display. Look at this. Okay, anyway. He still has in memory, a different variable that is of the other type. And is messing up so much. But anyway, it's okay. Yeah, the point is I cannot do this. I cannot do this because this canvas UI in reality is not the same canvas UI. It's not. It's called exactly the same, you know, but they are two different types. One is a canvas, another is an overlay, and for whatever reason, Unreal Engine has it in his mind. And but anyway, we can change them one by one. It's not a problem. It's a bit of a tedious work, but it's fine. Never been scared about tedious work. Considering, you know, that we converted 200,000 lines of code. Okay. Temp current canvas. Set visibility collapsed. And canvas display. I really hope this will work, but yes, it will. Don't. I mean, it's not. I mean, for sure it will work. This was a fix that I knew I had to do, but I never had the willingness to do it because it's an annoying one to, you know, go through. Okay, I think it compiled. Okay, it compiled. So now basically this panel, I mean all these panels should be in an overlay mode, meaning that if we save all, and we start it again. I don't even need the server actually, because the panels, yeah. I only need the client because we can access the settings already. 425, oh my god. 425, we are late. I mean, we can also release tomorrow. It's not that we have to release today, but I think it would be nice to release today if I can. It would be nice to release during the stream 1000. No? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we have a bit of an issue at the beginning, but then everything seems to be good after. So display looks okay. Audio looks fine. Interface looks okay. Control looks okay. And depth looks okay. Okay, now, you know, if I do this, you see, which is basically shrinking my resolution. Now this thing actually works anyway, right? Now here we have a bit of a problem because this mouse sensitivity blah 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 is too long, but yeah, and some of the text overlaps, but at least it's not breaking, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's good. We fixed this. Now, why at the beginning? Why at the beginning we have all the panels visualized? Yeah, because the panel changed and it reset my settings, and so I think that apart from display, we should be the one that is automatically on. The others should have the visibility as collapsed, right? Okay, now it will be correct. Okay, now will be correct also at the start, right? Fine. What else? Oh, I see. No, okay, let's leave it like that then. Okay, that is good. Okay, so we wanted to test the group chat, yeah, but we need to finish the work, but I think that now, yeah, we need to finish the work, so let's finish the work first and then we will test it. So to finish the thing, I need yeah, it's under interface for sure. No, sorry, yeah, it's under interface here, but it's under WinChat. Okay, so this now works because we duplicate, right? So we need to have this duplicate widget also in group chat. So hard to catch the sign. This and that, yeah. So now in theory also group works. Also group works. And yep. Also group works. And we need to do the same. The point is that it's kind of tough from the view, you know, like we need to add this mass, pretty much all of this, also for you know what we can do, maybe we can extract yeah, let's do it. Let me extract this. If I extract this and I move it up, you know, at least this piece now is kind of self-consistent, right? At least this piece now is self-consistent and is everything about group. And is everything about group chat, right? And is one box. And I don't want these lines. These lines are not needed because these lines are taking it from content, so basically that line is the same as this one, huh? Yes. And the same as this one. Okay, so at least group is all in this area. This is all group. It is all group chat. So we need to do the same with alliance and guild. So I should basically take this piece, right? This piece off. I think we can move it like top. I don't know, we can move it. Move it here. And then we will figure out how to do the this starts to be like a painting, eh? This starts to be like a painting, boys. Okay, so group will be here. Now I think group is the next one, right? I don't know why I decided to do this, boys. Group is the next one. So group is 1 in our array. No, guild. Group we just did. Guild is 2. Okay. Group is 2. So guild is 2. So I have to copy this. And I need this to go here. And then we do the same trick. Yeah, we do the same trick. So this needs to be duplicated. Wait, that's not that easy. It's not that easy. So basically I need to duplicate what? This? Yes. So this is this. Okay. So if it's true, we go to duplicate. We put in main. We set the log to still be main. Not the log, the scroll to still be main, but we set the color, right? We set the color and the log to be guild. Right? And then we add it to guild. And then we add it to guild. Okay. And then we add it to guild. Hello, developer. Are you antisocial? No, I would say no. I'm not extremely social. No, I mean, I'm not like jumping into groups of people every day, but you know, sometimes, like every Friday, I meet people and we do stuff together, and so. No, I would say no. Okay, so this false goes here, right? This false goes here. And this has to become 2 because we are speaking about guild. Right, guild to main if settings say so. Okay. And okay, now let's try to fix some of these crazy lines, because this line in reality is this line, and this line is this line. Now this line is this. It's a freaking, this thing is a freaking puzzle, by the way. It's a very complex puzzle, boys. And this one goes there. Okay, so now in theory group is done, guild is done. No, wait, this line I don't want it, so I want a line that goes directly. Yeah, let's do this. So maybe we can do that, you know. Can do this, this, and this. So it is a bit more clean. Are you antisocial developer? Okay, and now this goes, yeah, this goes back there. Now, unfortunately, this line is not very nice to see, but that's what it is. It's just a grouping. That's fine. So, this line is very bad. It goes through everything, but maybe we can do this. I mean, it's not that much better, but okay. Congratulations on 1000 stream. Yay! So there is 1000 days. Yeah, at least 1000 days of development. But it's more than that, because I'm developing sometimes also when I'm not streaming, so. But yeah, at least there is 1000 of streaming. And then the last one is Alliance, right? The last one is Alliance. Now, I don't know. I don't know why here is showing Alliance, but anyway. The text is actually main. I mean, in game it shows okay, so it's fine. So main goes in main. Global stays in global. Whisper may go in main. NPC stays in NPC. Group may go in main. Guild may go in main. And Alliance may go in. Alliance, I think, is used so little these days. But anyway, Alliance may go in main if you want, right? Alliance may go in main. So we only miss Alliance, because the others, we have 1, 2, and 3. So we only miss Alliance, and then we are good. Okay. Alliance, where is Alliance? We have no Alliance. What? Uh-oh. Alliance is not enabled. Alliance just goes in main at the moment, because we are not using it much. Why Alliance goes in main if we have an Alliance tab? It's kind of weird. Okay, but I think it's enough, boys. These are the most important. Alliance we can do another time. We have Group, Guild, and Whisper, which were the most important ones. Right? In Alliance we will do another day, otherwise it will take too long. It's really taking too long, and we need to work on the release. Okay. I mean, we should test it at least to see if we didn't break everything. I don't think we did. I think so a little bit. I mean, not always, but I don't like to waste my time with my girlfriend, family doing social events and stuff. So I guess yeah. Well, I mean, that's not exactly antisocial. I mean, if just at certain events, you know, you don't like. But yeah, sometimes people bring you to places or to events that maybe, you know, is not exactly what you wanted to do. And well, it feels a bit like a waste of time, and it is usually when, you know, you're like, I would have preferred not doing this. It's okay. For example, you know, when you have relatives, right, that are like not the first line, but the second line or the third line, you know, like the cousin, like a cousin of second degree or third degree, you know, and maybe they visit you or visit the city, or you know, they come by, and it is people that you have seen maybe 4 times in your life or something like that, you know. And you don't really care about them because yes, they are part of your family, but they are, you know, not people that you see often, right? Or that you had any kind of relation or any kind of life exchange, or so that to me those ones are the toughest, you know. And like say, oh, there is blah 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 visiting, you know, coming from whatever place, and we should greet them and meet them, and it is really when you say, fuck it, why, you know? Why? Why? Why you need to do this? Okay, so the point is that I will go into my settings and I will set whisper groups and guild to go all into main, right? Whisper group and guild to go all into main, right? While this guy, actually they can act independently even if it's on the same PC, because well, they will write the setting to the disk, but this guy only has whisper. Okay, or maybe just to be a bit annoying, let's do only group. Okay, let's do only group. Only group. So now we are going to group with that guy. No, it's called real. And we are going... Actually, we need a guild, though. We need a guild. Do we have a guild? Where the hell is the guild here? We have a guild, yes. Who are the members? Myself. Can I invite Real to my guild? No! He's already a member of a guild. No, why? Leave the guild immediately. Insomniac developers. I see. Can you leave the guild? Ah, you cannot. I see, is here. Leave. Yeah, I want to leave this guild. I want to leave this guild and I want to join this other guild. Okay. By the way, this seems not to be refreshed for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay, fine. But anyway, we are in a guild now with this guy, and okay, so now I want to whisper. I want to whisper. I want to whisper Rerarir is saying this is a whisper. Then I want to group chat. This is group chat. Then I want to guild and say this is guild chat. Okay. Now, yes, in my main I got the Whisper, the group, and the guild. And here I got the Whisper, here I got the group, and here I got the guild. Okay, that's very nice. And for the other guy that we said only guild. No, we said only group. Yes, we have only group chat in main, right? It's pretty cool. I think it works. Now, another thing I really want to do, I would like the text, you know, to be... So if I speak group chat, right, and I say hi, I would like this text not to be blue, but be the same color that we selected for, right, for the group chat, which is green, right? I don't know why we selected green, but I feel you 100%. Yeah. When there is like the cousin of the cousin, you know, like wow. Maybe it's even good people, you know. I'm not saying that they are bad people or anything, right? So, but it's just that they are so distant that... Okay, let's see this 1 second. So these are the chat colors. These are the chat colors of the old game, okay? These ones. These are the chat colors of the old game. So the system text was green. The admin text was red. The system or the admin? Huh. Good point. I don't think we have this differentiation. System. I don't understand what is admin. Because at the moment we put everything in system, I think. Then player name text, chat text is white, tel text is what? Red and green is yellow. No, red and green is yellow. Red and green is... Yeah, red and green is yellow. Yeah, but yellow is super bad. I mean, we can use this yellow. So yeah, you see the tel was already yellow. And is yellow also in our... Red and blue is purple, so the NPC text is purple. The shout text is purple. The guild text, I don't know, it's kind of a weird color. It's kind of a gray. And group is 255, 180. Group is 255. What? 255, 180. There's another yellow. These are weird colors. I think I will use my colors. Group is just another yellow, actually. Why? What is going on? You cannot go above 255. But anyway, it's just as okay. I don't care about these colors. I think that we use our colors. These are our colors at the moment, and I just want to be sure that when we use the pop-up, right, we use the same color that we associated to the chat, so that if you see it one color in the chat, so for example, you see a whisper. Now, the only problem is that maybe it would be better to have a tag in front, like group or whisper or something, because otherwise I think it will be a bit confusing. Because if someone is telling you, yeah, we absolutely need it. Otherwise it's a mess. Huh? So when we duplicate the message, I think we need to add also the new chat type. So I think duplicate message needs to have a prefix that is based on the chat type. Let me see. Yeah, exactly. I think we should say if yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. No. So first we set the type, and then based on the type we change the real message, and we set the real message plus, a certain thing. So we can add a local variable, maybe. Local variable will be why the local is here? No, I want a local, exactly this, which will be temp updated message, right? And it is, what is this? This is text. Wow. Okay. I hope we can append the text. Fuck. Come on. Okay, we cannot append text. Fine, we go through string. So we take the real message, and we add what? And we add based on the type. So should I do switch or should I do equal? I think I can do equal, because if I do switch, it becomes like this, which is like a monster. So, but yeah, but anyway, we will have only this and this. So Wait, I don't think we need. Right. I think we need a prefix. Message prefix string set. So this would be whisper. Right, this would be whisper in case of tell or tell self. This will be group in case of group, and this will be guild in case of guild, and it will be, I mean, alliance we didn't do it, but let's just do it here so we have them all. Alliance in case of alliance. Okay, so this will be, I don't think we need anything else, right? Probably not. So based on this we add, right, we do this append, right, we append this to message prefix, right, we append to message, so we do prefix plus real message, and then we put this into this thing, right? Okay, so now if the message that is coming in is those diff types, it will be a prefix. Maybe you should also have a space after this. Right? Now the color will be the same color, I think, right? Yeah, will be, so everything will be colored the way it should. And so you will see in main you will see whisper, group, guild, and alliance. You will only see it in main when the messages are duplicated. You will not see it in the single tabs, right? Because you already know that you are in whisper, so it makes little sense, you know. Then the other, so there is a good change. I like it, and we will see if it works. And now I want to do and now I just want to be sure that the text that is displayed in the bubble, right, in the bubble above the NPC or above the player is actually of the same color of the text that you have in the chat, so that is meaningful, right? So it is easier to remember. So how to do that? We need to see where we have the bubble. That is, I think we send it in the speech bubble, but in reality I think we build it before. I think we build it before this. Here it is. Color whisper, color group. Fantastic. Okay, this one should go away, and we will take the colors from settings, right? Here we have only what? We have tell group. We don't have guild. We don't have guild. And we don't have alliance. And we don't have whisper. No, whisper is that. So we want to take the colors from settings. So we want to take the colors Why this one is a slate color and not a linear color? Linear color is here. Okay, nice. So let me just be sure that I'm not missing any path. No, I think it's good. We will need a bit more space. We need a bit more space here. Okay. Need a bit more space. Oops. So setting panel. Because the colors are not set up yet in the setting panel. They are all in WinChat. Ay. Okay, that's fine. We can get it from WinChat. Yeah, the colors are actually here. Yeah, the colors are here. The colors are here. Okay, well, the best would have been that these colors to be globally defined in system, in settings, so that you could change it in the future. But I think we are, we are doing too much today. So let's just take it from there. So no, it's not from here, but it's from our player controller, assuming that we have it somewhere. No, we don't. Anyway. Here we are client side, So we can do this get player controller 0. If we were server side, obviously that would have been a mistake. Okay, so from here we get WinChat, and from WinChat we get the colors. We get the colors. It's written color. Okay. So we get color group, color guild, color whisper, and color alliance. We don't have a color alliance? Oh, okay. We don't have a color alliance. We have a color NPC though. Do we want the NPC to have a special color? Well, I don't know. I think that NPC can speak normally. The only one that you want to recognize if it's a whisper, a group, or a guild, right? These are the ones that you want to recognize. Everything else can be white because it goes into his own tab, and then you see that it's an NPC. And I don't want to have NPC. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to differentiate it in the world, in the 3D world. So I think we get only these three, and we will decide alliance. Listen to this guitar, bro. Incredible music, huh? Quest for Glory 4. Absolutely unbelievable guitar piece. Unbelievable. Unbelievable guitar piece. Color chat, I mean, what do you mean color chat? I mean, color chat is white, so anyway. I mean, fine. Yeah, color chat meaning everything else. Yeah. True. Para pa 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 pam. Para pam. Quest for Glory 4. Can you believe it? Quest for Glory 4. Let me see if I remember it. Quest for Glory 4. The date was 1993. Ah, yes. Quest for Glory 4. One of the best adventures. This is what they say. I think there's been a remake, no, of many of those. Quest for Glory for 1 to 5. Anyway, that music was the music from this game. Believe it or not. Okay, so we go group, we go guild. And if everything else fails, we go standard chat, okay? Okay. Okay. Should be good, no? So we have Whisper, Group, and Guild, and everything else is the same. Whisper, Group, and Guild, and everything else is the same. Yeah, system, no one is speaking system, so I think it's good. Let's see. So now in theory I can delete. Let me see if this has references. Should not have any references. Okay, so I should be able to delete this. This should also not have any references. Okay, good. So we can delete it. Now this one, yes, because it's the default. That is color default chat, right? Okay, nice. Nice. So let's do one more test. Just to see if the colors are matching. And then I think we are ready. Developing a game from scratch is hard. Yeah, I think it's super hard, and I would not suggest it to anyone, but it has been over a year now. I started making my own engine. I can tell you, I really miss how easy everyone was to do it in Unity. Yeah. Compile times in C are much better. You know, I was following a bit. I don't know if you know Assetto Corsa, the game. Assetto Corsa is a racing game, right? And it was made by a number of developers, but one of the core developers is Stefano. That is wait, Stefano. I have it. I have it here in theory. Yeah, this guy, right? And it is the guy that made the majority of the physics code and the Assetto Corsa core functionality, right? I think he's a very good programmer, and sometimes I follow him, and he basically decided to develop a game from scratch, a bit like you are doing, developer. And he decided to build his own engine and and create a game. There is a simulation game for hydrofoils. I mean, through I don't know the English word for this type of boat. Is catamarano in Italian, but anyway, I think I call it anyway. These kind of sailboats, right? And
Speed.
he's developing this game. There is his girlfriend or wife. I don't know exactly if they are married or not. But anyway, this is the guy, right? This is the guy. And this is the game that they developed. And they basically started from scratch, right? Completely from scratch. And they did it first just in pure OpenGL. And then they decided to do it in Rust. And I think the last incarnation of it is really with Rust, right? It took him 3 years, but now it's on Steam and you can buy it. Actually, I didn't buy it myself. I mean, I kind of wanted, but then I said, meh. You know, then I said like, why? But yeah, this is the game they built. So he built so for example the water, right? The water that you see is completely custom built. So is and also all the physics of the boats are like this. Physics are completely done from scratch without using, you know, any other existing engine, right? I mean, obviously the graphics are not like, you know, top video game graphics. Also because they did themselves, you know, all the animations. But the animations are nice. The boats are nice. They have multiplayer. And yeah. And I don't know. I think it's nice. So I built everything from scratch. I built everything from scratch, including, you know, all the 3D models and all the logic and all the so for example also the UI, right? So the UI, like this UI thing is, right, that are rendered like in front of the 3D. You see that they are rendered like on screen directly. And they have a bit of transparency, and this one. So he developed everything himself. It took him 3 years. It looks very nice. Rust was probably a mistake though. Why? Very nice, but it's probably a mad genius. My game is not going to be as nice technically. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this guy is good. He's good. I mean, again, he's the guy that developed Assetto Corsa, right? I don't know how much you know Assetto Corsa, but sorry, Assetto Corsa Competizione, the other one. Because there are two. Assetto Corsa Competizione, this one.
Peggy 3.
Can I click on it? Maybe not. This one is a very, very good game. I mean, it's probably the best racing game that ever existed to me. But this one is not only him. This one was a full company of many people. At the beginning, I think there were only 3 or 4 people, but then it expanded a lot, and this one is done with Unreal Engine, by the way. But I think it's nice to hear what he's saying, because he did exactly that reasoning, right? So why? I mean, he said that working with Unreal Engine for him was really a pain because the compilation time was super high and everything was already kind of pre-built, and when you wanted to do some changes, you couldn't do changes because he said the code base was so big and impossible to change, right? So see you, Fergus. Bye bye. Maybe I will see you later then. And yeah, so I think is another point of view, right? It's a point of view of someone saying, maybe I should build my own engine. And he did it. It took him 3 years. I think that doing the same with Unreal Engine would probably be half of the time or less, right? Because I think with Unreal Engine, the only thing that he had to do was probably to put in the models, the 3D models, the animations, and a bit of the physics. But Unreal Engine already has physics for vehicles, so everything that is like attaching the player to the vehicle and things like that would have already been done for him. So, but yeah, that is what he was thinking. He did it. He actually did it. Okay, so what do we want to see? We want to see that when this guy is speaking whisper, right? The color should be this yellow thingy. Assuming that this guy can actually log in. It is logged in because I can jump, but we don't see the screen for whatever reason. Didn't load it yet? What the fuck? We still have that bug? It's because I clicked twice on play? No, it's impossible. I disabled the double click. Yeah, because the character goes in the game, right? But the loading screen stays on until your client has loaded everything, right? So the player is actually already in. And in theory, you can even attack him. Or anyway, trade with him or whatever. You could do whatever you want. I mean, monsters can already start to attack him. That's kind of a problem. But I don't know how to solve it yet, so... Okay, so if I speak normally, it should be white. If I speak... maybe let's try to make it a bit bigger and see if we see it better. So it is white, right? Hello? If I speak whisper... is yellow, secret. If I speak guild, is this reddish thing? Yeah, it's not very visible. Should we make the guild? It's not super visible, I have to say. The difference between whisper and guild is not that much. Or we switch it with the NPC. Because anyway, NPC, we don't really use it. I fear the Whisper is too similar, you know? Whisper is too similar to Guild. I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's. Yeah, anyway. I don't know. Yes and no. Yes, and group is that green. I think the green is very visible. I think the green is very visible. The yellow is visible. The yellow and this one are kind of similar. But anyway, at least it works, okay? So we have for everything... okay, let me see if now in global... okay. In main, I got group chat. But why am I not getting whisper? This is bad, huh? This means it's not working, huh? Ah, no, because we only had group. Okay, because we saved from the other guy first. Okay, nice. So let me see now if we get all the messages. So let's do one whisper. Let's do one whisper. Let's do one group. And let's do one guild. Okay. So now in the main of this guy, I want to see whisper, group, guild. Perfect. Fantastic, it works. We did it. I will bookmark his Twitch channel and watch some VOD later. Yeah, sometimes he goes live and is programming stuff, so I like him quite a bit. Is Kunos... is this one? I can send it in the chat. What's this? Sometimes, I mean, he's not streaming always, but there was a time they were streaming a lot, but now he's streaming less. But he's a very good programmer anyway. I mean, he's someone that can really, you know, think programming. Okay, nice. So I think we have everything. Now we cannot configure the colors yet, but I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's all, boys. That's all for. So we should make the release now, no? Let me see. Ah, no. We want to test one character creation through the dungeon and ensure that it actually works as expected, huh? Okay, let's do it. I can do it as a player, so it's even more, it's even a better test, right? Instead of doing it as an admin, I will do it as a player. So we are sure that, but I will do it with a real production system, right? So let me switch to production 2 and yeah, I think we will load everything. Yeah, let's load everything, boys. Let's go in a real scenario, okay? Real scenario. So items NPC, location, resources, and quest. And you know what? I will also load all the maps so that we are sure that we are really testing a real scenario. Okay. I'm looking at the time and I think it will not be easy to do the do the release by today, but let's see. I mean, we are close, we are close, but at the same time, I'm continuously doing changes and updates and stuff, so I should stop doing updates. Okay, we start the server, we start the client, we use player 1 as account. Have you thought about implementing PBR rendering on Legacy? Why? No, the old engine was not really getting developed anymore, and it was impossible to use at a certain point. I mean, up to 2010, I think they still had some improvements and such, and we also added some code on our side, but after 2010, it became basically a dead engine, right? And I think we can check it on OpenHub and see what was the last if I see, they should be here, no? I think they are here. Yeah. So the last commit, so 3 million lines of code, just to give you a sense of the complexity. Where are the last commits? 164 contributors. Yeah. So in 2010, we started to go down, and yes, in 2014, basically, there were 0 commit left. But I would say already here, right? So where you see the high amount of commits, so until 2008, 2009, I think here, it was still very, very, very active. But then in 2010, around the year, it started to really have issues, and you say certain months were 0 commits. And at the end, I would say that the majority of the commits in 2011, 2012, these years, were just the documentation and just some fixes for like non-initialized values, some warning fixes, some compilation error on new drivers, on new OpenGL drivers, you know, fixed compilation warning. So it was basically maintaining the engine alive, so you could
hesitation leads to defeat.
You could still use it and compile it, but pretty much all the last years were just that, right? There was zero new functionality, 0 new stuff. So updating docs, you know, some changes for compatibility, changing outdated files, housekeeping, you see, it's all of that. Some SVN changes, docs, clean up. So it was nothing new, right? It was nothing new. I don't know if I ever checked in something into Crystal Space, but our team did, but I don't remember if I did. I think I had right access. I don't even remember, or if I was sending it. I think I was sending my stuff to them, and they were incorporating it. So probably there is not even my name in this list. Let's see. No. Ah, it's in multiple pages. Oh my god. Yes, there is May. Only 9 commits. Mostly HTML, so probably what I was updating was or some documentation or some configuration files. Yeah. First commit 18 years ago, last commit 11 years ago. But I was really not. Now the engine was done by another team. The engine was done by another team. The Crystal Space team was not us. But we were one of the biggest projects. Well, maybe not at the beginning, no, but in the latest days, yes. So yeah. Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, it was that. So we didn't have an idea to implement really anything more. Invalid username and password. Holy mo! Because we are in production. Okay, so we can use. I want to use player one. Yes. In production, no. In production, player one doesn't exist. Sorry. In production, I have to use this. Fuck. Why not? Why my mouse disappeared? In production, what? What? Okay. Wait a second. Momires, no? I'm missing something. So in production, right? I mean, production copy, yeah. I mean, this is my copy of production. It's not really production. What? Because I... Okay, I remember now. Fuck, I changed it to P and PP. I changed it to P and PP. Now I remember, I did it some time ago. Okay, we will create a new character. So we start like from scratch, right? We start from scratch, so we create a new character.
And here the story begins. Someone special away from where his mission would be accomplished.
Yeah, there was no reason to go with the...
The Klyros from Eskelia, a land of vast oceans and small, rocky islands,
Lirate?
are an amphibious race. Those scaled in their eggs to continue their long-lived line.
What the
They
fuck?
have a tall, slim body with strong wings and razor-sharp claws.
It was
They hold
loading.
an affinity for 3 elements: air, water, and earth, as they primarily live on land, but can as easily breathe underwater and can even take to the skies in flight.
We don't have the...
These attributes make them very flexible and swift to adapt. The Skelian Klyros are nomadic, traveling from island to island. They possess some innate ability to learn about another Klyros just by meeting them, without the need to speak. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared ancient tongue, revealing their meaning.
This thing don't click. I think it would be nice to have a swoosh sound. When you choose... Yeah, we need it, boys. We need a swoosh sound here. We need a swoosh. When you select, and when you click on next, and when you click on... Well, next and prep, we can have the normal clicks. But the choose, I think it should have a swoosh. No? If it's a kind of a fire swoosh, would even be better. I want to do this, boys. I want to do it now. I want to do it now. I want a swoosh. Swoosh. So we go here and we search for fire swoosh. We search for swoosh. I search for fire swoosh. It exists actually. Fire effect swooshes. Well, a bit too much. Actually, a bit too much. In terms of fire swoosh.
Still.
Windmill spinning. Look at that. Maybe we can use one of our spells effect, you know. We have a lot of spell effects and I think that one will definitely sound like that. Let's go under magic, maybe red way, and let's see what we have. Wow. Holy shit. Do we really have this with that beginning? Okay.
Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
It is not bad. I think we can manipulate this. Oh wow, also this one. Or Flame Spire or Flame Burst are perfect. Or anyway, manipulated a bit, they can be very, very good. Let's put it under PS, audio, something. Sounds. I think theory is UI sounds, but let's do fire. Yeah, Flame Burst and Flame Spire. Okay. I mean, if you cannot release today, we release tomorrow, boys. Is okay. I mean, we don't have a production team, you know, chasing us because we need to release today. Right? We don't have the boss that is saying, We need to release now! You are late! You are late! And we go like, well, yes, but... No, there is no but. You have to do it now. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know if it's too much. Wow. It's a beautiful sound, but it's too long, obviously, so... It's a beautiful sound, but it's too long and... fade out. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. If it was slightly slower, would have been perfect. I can try to change the speed. Which one was broken? One of these two was broken, huh? This one was broken. Yeah, this one is destroying the sound. It was working okay in the past, but wow. So this is when he comes to you, and this is when he goes away. Fantastic! Fantastic! I love it. Okay, so let's do this. So this will be... let me just see the dB, if we are good with the dB or not. Amplify, reach -6. Okay, here the maximum is -6. I don't know why, but I always did -6. Why I hear two sounds? Okay, fine. So this would be this will be life choice. This will be life choice. Life choice return. Why is under items? And it is life choice go. Okay. So okay, so the important thing is to put it on the right mixer, so it will be interface mixer. We don't want to override attenuation or anything. Right? That is the way it is. I don't know if you want to randomize it slightly. I think it would be nice, maybe. Yeah. Let's try to randomize it slightly in terms of pitch. I mean, not much, but just a bit. Volume, no. Well, maybe also the volume. I think we can stretch the envelope a bit more. Should we invert it or something? The one that going back? What happens if we invert it? Ah! Ah! This was the way then. This was the way. I don't know if now this one is too low. This was Diablo music, huh? Yeah. This was absolutely Diablo music. So it is go and the other is the return, huh? Fantastic! Exactly what I wanted. Okay, now we need to connect it though. We need to connect it. I don't know why by default the queue have a volume at 0.75, right? I never understood. Volume multiplier 0.75. Why start at 0.75? Well, what's the point? Okay, but now that we have this too, we can go in our UI, whatever. We can go in our UI something. So game, main menu, game. No, it's main menu because it's where you have the choices, right? Now, character creation choice. I don't remember if we click here or we click. I mean, for sure, the next and prev buttons. I mean, all the buttons will need to have the play, right? So all this we need to have the play. So this, right? Ah, by the way, before I forget, wait, there was the UI, there was the chat, that had kind of a weird sound. I think I selected the wrong sound here. Why? No, it is scroll down. Why scroll down is fucked? Why scroll down does not have the right click? CMB CM what? No way. UI CMB. No. This one. Setup sound UI, right? Sound UI data table, sound 1, sound 2. Yeah, why we have the eat? Okay, so there was a mistake here. I wanted to fix it because otherwise we have a weird sound. Definitely not that. I have click glass already. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, I just realized there was a wrong sound there, and I went. Okay, so the point is that I want to understand. So I want to copy this, right? I want to copy this, and we need to put it in all the buttons. So left and right for sure. Left and right. So we play sound negative and sound positive. If we go left or right, this is what? This is right. Okay, right. Yeah. But then we also want to play when we click on choose. I assume. And we want when we click on keep. Keep should be negative. And when we click on discard, there should be negative as well. Oh my god, discard is a mess. Discard. Oh my god. No, discard. Let me do it here. I don't want to do it later because I have to follow the wall, you know, the wall set of complete, not complete, 4 loops. Look at where this thing is going. Now we want to add sounds. We want to add sounds also when the 2 balls are going back and forth, right? Now, how the hell do I do that? I don't remember. I don't think it's in this thing. I don't think it's here. I think it's in... I think it's in... there should be another screen or not. Or is it 3D click? Probably it's a 3D click. No, it's here, it's in the categories. Yeah, it's here. You are clicking here, but I don't know if you are really clicking here or you are clicking on the 3D view, actually. By the way, this button should have a click. Proceed. This button should have a click. And the click can be positive. And I think it would be also nice to have this button being, but this one I have no idea if I duplicated it or not. WD. Probably this one I can put it inside inside the actual code here. Yeah. Ah, there is already. Play UI sound. Oh, nice. Fantastic. There was already for some reason. Okay, nice. Okay, so when we are in this window, right, and we click... no, but it's not... I think it's not here. I think it's not here. I think it's a 3D click. I don't remember because I did it a long time ago, but let's go to... Yeah, like for example, who is calling this, right? Set up one choice. Whoever is calling this is the guy that knows. I think it's probably life choice manager. Set up one choice. Follow spline. Yeah, we can put it here. Follow spline. Follow spline is the one that is moving the ball. Follow spline. Zoom live choice. Return category or choice to the original position. End of pick, set choice name flag. Oh my god. Destroy. Move sphere along the spline. Update. Finished. Huh. The problem is that in theory we have to do it before this, no? Current operation. Yeah, we have to do it before this. And we have to do it based on this. So if it's zoom, return, picked, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we do a switch here. And the first thing that we do is this. Right? And... oh, fuck, it's not... ah, because it's a string. Okay. GG string. Right? And then whatever we do, then we go back to play from start, right? I think it was, no? It was play from start. Yeah, it was play from start. So we do that. And then here, based on this, we play one or other thing. Now, can I play 2D sound? Wait a second. I play... Play. I think we can just do this, you know, we don't have to go too crazy. Because in this case it's not configurable, it's just a play 2D sound where sound is our live choice go or return, right? One is live choice go and another one is live choice return. And the queue, huh? So if you zoom, means that you go in. If you return, you go back. If you return, you go back. If you pick... I think basically these are all destroy. I mean, these are all return, no? Because when you pick, the only time you pick is this, and then everything else is just returning into place. Now, there may be multiple balls moving when you... but anyway, I think that this may do it. You may even play two at a time. If... if there is one ball going in and another ball going back, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to hear what happens. Very curious to hear what happens, boys. I think when there are two balls moving, because when you delete a ball, there are two balls moving, because one is going in, another is getting destroyed and shifting to in another location. So there may even be more than one moving actually. But I think for every move now we play a sound. Video game music, the best, huh? Video game music. Come on, why my server is not coming up? Because we launched it with 3 million. Yeah, because it's the full server. It's the full server, so it's doing all the quests, all the NPC, all the monsters, all the rules, all the guilds, everything. And so yes, it takes a bit to load up. What if to celebrate I eat a nice ice cream, huh? What about that? What about this? What if to celebrate I'm eating a nice ice cream? Boys! To celebrate the 1000. Well, I ate, so this means that the next ice cream will be at 2000? No, probably not. But anyway. This thing is still loading. Okay.
And here the story begins. Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished.
Is yeah, Italian. Is a Val Soia. This one. It's this one that I'm eating now. It looks pretty similar. I mean, it's not. They are not cheating with the They're not cheating with the packaging. It looks pretty much like this. Well, like this. Yeah. No, pretty good.
The Clyros from Eskelia. The charming and mischievous Diaboli. The Enkidukai are from... This race of elves come from the homeworld of Demoria. The long-lived elven Northrir. This race of robust human.
I'm just checking that all the races have the proper voiceover.
The proud and stout Stonehammers are quite short.
They're quite short, is nice.
Native to Elycum, a large underground cave located beneath the unexplored planet's surface. The Kran were created.
The Kran.
The first of the native races to Elycum.
You see the planet?
Were created by the Godlangs, and are physiologically
The planet
similar to humans,
is unknown.
but differ in their pale to azure hypoxiated skin. The mirrors are widely considered beautiful.
Is
being
unknown.
similar with an almost
Wow,
ethereal
the
grace.
name.
Apart from their short beards, males lack distinct masculine characteristics, such as visible muscles. Chased away from their original... Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common.
Really?
Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared ancient tongue, revealing their meaning.
That choose button is not. I didn't save it? Oh my god. That's incredible. Hello, Fanner8. Thank you for the donation. $1.02. Ah, you want to see me on fire, eh? You want to see me on fire. I see. And here I am. And here I am. Look at how beautiful am I. Look at this. On fire. Ha 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 ha. On fire. Hey, thank you for the donation, Funner. Look at my face. I have glasses. I have glasses that are made of fire as well. I have a nice mustache. A nice mustache. And I have this incredible fire cape. Amazing, huh? I know. I know. Okay, we didn't save the freaking thing because I got distracted by the ice cream. But it looks like this choose is not playing any sound. Yeah, in fact it's not. Right. Yeah. Button positive. Okay. I mean, we can continue, but I think it will not work. Oh, what happened? I broke something. Let's try again. Anyway, thank you a lot for the donation. It's nice that, you know, you want to celebrate with me the 1000 streams. Let's do this. I was just writing some messages and waiting the server to go up because the server with everything loaded now is taking time. Get a taste of my fire. My fire. I think I can create, you know, 2 or 3 different setup for my character. And, you know, based on the donations, can switch between one and the other. But it needs a bit of time to set it up, I guess. Is it up? It is up. Let's go.
And here the story begins.
And here the story
Someone
begins.
special was born, far away from where his mission would be.
By the way, I don't know if also this screen is fucked up in terms of UI or let me see. Yeah, it is. You see what the only problem with this screen is that if I go weird ratio like this, you see that the screen is not adapting. I think the big issue though is that the click. I think we can try to fix this as well. Because in reality, that is what? It is one word or no, wait a second, because this is Because that thing is 3D actually. Yeah, but the 3D stays in place. Is the UI that is yeah. Yes. Shouldn't we have a homeworld thingy? Homeworld screen, no. By the way, I think we can delete all these homeworld thingies because we are not using them anymore. I mean the old ones, right? All these ones I think are never used. I think it makes no sense that... Yeah, there is this and there is the material, but... I know, but the material I think is not used by anyone, right? Yeah, exactly. I think we can delete them all. There is a lot of... These were the original ideas, you know, for the screens and what to do in the... Like, this was the Draken plane, right? This was the Draken plane, and yeah. But all these ones are now sitting in the client. This is the Kran exiting from the portal. But yeah, I think we can delete all of this now. This was a Diaboli doing something, I don't know, killing people. Yeah, it is probably Ateria and whatever. I think we can delete all the screens. Should I do it? I think I should do it, boys. I think I should do it. Because they are never loaded. These ones are never loaded. It's just a waste of disk space, right? I'm deleting first the materials. And then we will delete the textures, because otherwise the engine will complain that they are used. And yeah, there's so many screens. So many, boys. There will be a million redirects or not? Maybe. Yeah, it's not a larger screen size, it's more a different ratio. So if you go different ratio, so you're not 16:9 ratio, but you go 4:30 ratio or other 4:3 ratio or other crazy resolutions, then it becomes... Okay, I deleted all of those. Let me just see if we have redirectors now. No, no redirectors. Okay, deleted them all. GG. So to fix this, I was searching where is this screen. I was thinking it was here, but it's not here. So where is that screen? It's none of this. I think it's called Universe, right? It was called Universe, but I don't see it. Okay. Or is hidden here? Yeah, maybe it's hidden here. Is it hidden here or not? No. Where the hell is that screen? This one? No. Also, this one in tier is not used anymore, but I don't want to break too many things, so I have no idea where that screen is. Anyway, after this screen here, when you click this, we reach that place. So I hope that request character creation new PC. Create new character, pop-up message dialog, ensure it is loaded, blah blah blah. Create character creation. Is this one? Is this one? So probably this one also has the universe view in it. Yep, he has the universe view hidden here. Here it is. You know that all these screens are actually wrong. So none of these screens is resizing based on the resolution. If you have a different screen ratio, oh my god. Because they are all canvases. So they are actually all wrong. Nah, I don't think I can do it now. I don't think I can do it now. Is because you know what is the problem? The problem will be that this will have to match. I don't think I can do it now. But if you have click it button back. Click and button back. Is that back another one? Back to select. Yeah, I think this one is another one. I don't know if I want to do it. The problem will be how do we match? I mean, in a also those lines. How are the lines created? These lines, right? These lines, I think I'm drawing them manually. Yeah, I think these lines are actually drawn manually. So I think if I do this again, these lines will never match. They will never match, boys. Oh my god. And the other problem is that the 3D world, you know, if I go camera mode and I look around, you know, here I'm just moving the 3D world. So you see that the top and the bottom, I mean, it will never actually, I mean, it's been designed for that size. It's been designed for this ratio, so I think if I try to change it, I will do a mess and I will spend like 2 hours or 3 hours to fix it. So unfortunately at the moment,
The Clyros from Askelia,
I would say
a land of vast oceans and small, rocky islands. Incredibly enough,
we
those
just go
planets
normally.
had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared ancient tongue, revealing their meaning.
Are you ready? Fuck, I broke something. How did I break something? I broke it. I broke it. Ah, because I don't have the default. No, but in theory... Ah, because I didn't connect this. I didn't connect this. Ah, noob, 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 noob. Basically, in all the other cases, I mean, it should never happen, because these are the only ones. But yeah, I didn't have this connected, and so this was not going anywhere. And so, okay, GG. I have to redo it. I think also that screen, if you are not in the right ratio, it may look very weird. Yeah. I think I will have to work on that, but guys, we cannot do it now. If I start to fix everything, it will take forever. It's fun breaking things and having to find where you broke it. Yes, well, it's also good if you don't break it, but save them somewhere. Yeah. Look at my powerful spell. I can make my fur made of fire. Ah, it would be nice if I could breath fire, like... If I could breath fire, it would be so nice. That would be amazing to breath fire. Yeah, it would be nice. I like... I don't know how to do it. Should be a way. Should be a way. There should be a way. And by the way, the transition is not permanent. I think the donation gives you like a 20 minutes of fire form. And then I go back to my normal form. Right? The only problem that I don't understand is how do I set up I don't understand. Save a quick scene to switch between different avatar, background, voice effect and positioning without loading screen. So if I save this, save the following items. Quick scene must be empty. Name. I can say flames. Okay. In theory, this one is saved as flames. Then if I go here and I select the normal guy, because the problem is the positioning, right? The problem is the positioning, so that I have to reposition him all the time. So if I save this as a new scene, slot 2, this will be normal, normal. Okay. Now if I want to switch between one and the other, is it easy enough? How do I switch to this? Bro, I saved the slot now, right? Now, can I... Bro, I mean, there is a keyboard shortcut, but which is Shift Control 1. Control 1. Oh, yes. Control 1. Control 2. Ah, now we speak. Ah, that is pretty cool. Okay. I didn't know that. So I can switch between scenes much faster than I was thinking. Okay, that's nice. That is very nice. Okay, the server should be up. Huh? It would be nice to make a nice one.
To hear the story,
You know? Like made of ice.
would be accomplished. The Clyros from Askelia.
The Clyros from
Vast oceans and
Askelia.
small, rocky islands. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common.
Pretty incredible. Okay,
Elders
let's
of
see.
each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared ancient tongue, revealing their meaning.
Joop. Nice, nice, I like it. It's not very loud. It's not very loud, but I think it's cool. They were two together, they were like, let me try to put one. And then let me try to remove this, okay? Because if I remove this, everything shifts in theory. Ah, this is dark, it's not white. This should be white color. Because it's not very readable as this, so... This drop down... this drop down should be colored, huh? Text color white. Okay. Then now it will be white. So let me choose a few and see what happens if there are too many sounds. Because now, like, if I deleted the first one, everything should shift, right? If I discard this. Ah, no, it's just moving the last one. Okay. Well, she's okay. Yeah, it's moving the last one to the first one. It's smart. It's not moving everything. But I think I like the sound. I would probably make it a bit louder though. Or no. Maybe not. I think it's okay. I think it's very nice. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, so we proceed. And we go. Now here we don't have the voiceover, but we will have it. Okay, we will have it. We will have it. This is the new one, by the way. Well, the fixed one. Not new, but fixed. There is something in the sky there, but anyway. Yeah, you can read the text, or you can... I mean, with the voiceover it will be better. Obviously. I mean, reading all the text is not very interesting, right? But... I mean, it is, but... I don't know what happened with the text if you... But I think it would be the same problem or not. If I go like this now... No, the text... Now, the image and the text in this picture is readapting. Obviously, stretching the picture... He's stretching the picture and so it's looking a bit weird, but it's actually working. We really need the voiceover. We really need the voiceover here. Otherwise, people are just waiting, you know. Amidst the chaos, some decided to take cover in the greatest chasm, while others remain on the surface, undecided between death by the unknown or death by cold. The ones which are brave enough to go into the chasm found some heat and building new villages, embarking on the intrepid exploration of the shattered worlds. The race to the proud race appeared to be nearing its final chapter until world discovery of magic portals spread across to all of the population. Wasn't the portal in theory animated? Bah. Okay, we are going through the warp. Look at the stars. Also, this one should be voiceovered, I think, or not. No, maybe this one, no. Maybe this one, no.
Awaken.
Awaken!
This does not matter now. Let it be known to you that I'm here to help. You are in between worlds and planes. Here, the space and time that you are used to act in a very different way. A way that you cannot understand right now.
Holy shit.
This virus, it is able to be nothing good. To put it simply, you will cease to exist.
Welcome.
Go.
You can move with WASD, jump with space, and sprint with shift. Sprinting will be useful very soon as it helps you move faster. You can zoom the camera with the mouse wheel and go in mouse movement mode by pressing C. If you want to change any key, you can click on the top left menu. In the third gem, in the option, you want to read this help, you can find the third gem under the question. Okay. Third gem under option. I believe you. Ah, that is what I needed. Ah, that is very good help. Very nice. Okay. What I do here? What I do here, boys? Oh. Didn't I make it simpler? I think I did.
This is the first shot. Gather 2 more.
Hello.
You have enough energy to remove a barrier,
Really?
but it will not last long. Find it quickly before it closes again.
Hello? Hello? This barrier is super low, super slow. I would like to change the textures of these rocks, but never did it. This texture has super low resolution. Really low resolution. Really low, boys. I cannot cheat because I connected with a player. So the only way for me is to really do the dungeon. I mean, this puzzle. I have to do it because I connected as a player. So there is no way for me to cheat. Can you believe that? I want to go through this. Hello? Cannot go through this, huh? Very bad. Very bad. I like this purple thing. I like how the purple looks blue and then purple sometimes. When you look at it from this side is purple. When you look at it from the top, it becomes blue. Wow. Wow, very trippy. What is my name? Gelivorer. Let's go, Gelivorer. Ah, there is another shard here. Look.
Yes, that's more energy. We need 1 more. have enough energy to remove a barrier, but it will not last long. Find it quickly before it closes again.
Let's go! Where I have to go, my friend? I have no idea. I see another guy with the eyes there. So probably I need to go there. I need to go where there is the next guy. Right? Okay. I'm ready. It is a very easy puzzle, by the way.
This was the last shard.
Really?
Remove the last barrier, and have enough energy to remove a barrier, but it will not last long. Find it quickly before it closes again.
Here we go here. Oh, I can go here. Oh my god, I'm falling down! I'm already confused of where I am. I have no idea where I am, boys. I think in theory if it's the third shard, it should not tell you anymore. Where do we go? Left or right? We go here, Fuck, it was not the right one. I think it was not the right one, boys. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. I think we're in the wrong place. I feel I've been here already. Let's go. We're at the top.
Yes, you can resume your travel. Pass through the portal and fulfill your destiny.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm finally free from this freaking place. I need to enter into this thing. Are you sure? Where are we going? I mean, it looks a bit risky. Bro? Hello? Hello? Can you speak to me? No! He disappeared! He appeared
You
again.
can resume your travel. Pass through the portal and fulfill your destiny.
You said that already. So I really need to go, I really have to go. I mean, there is no other way, like staying in this beautiful place for more time, no? Okay. I got an achievement. A new compendium entry has been unlocked. Where the hell am I? What is this place? Fuck. I didn't change the thing. No! No, 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 no. No, I did not change the freaking... Okay. This was good that we tested it. We didn't change the thing. The teleport. We didn't change the teleport, boys. Why? We should have gone into the labyrinth. We didn't change it? Oh my god. No. No. Okay. What do we need to change exactly, by the way? Is the spawn locate is the No, it's not the spawn location, because the spawn location, so it's the teleport itself. So the teleport has a wrong is not been updated. The teleport has not been updated. Okay. But the teleport... Okay. The teleport, come on. Can you click it, please? No. Arrgh. Okay. Trigger portal. Trigger portal. Exactly. Trigger portal, what is it? Is a trigger portal. Trigger to enable, blah, blah, blah. But this one is pointing to the wrong place. Trigger portal. Begin actor overlap. Request Draken teleport. Request Draken teleport. Ah, it's in the code. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, it's in the code. So well, the loading screen should not be this loading screen. The loading screen should be a stone labyrinth screen, or what should it be actually? I think it should be a warp again. I mean, I'm going through another portal, so in theory the loading screen should be a portal. It should be a warp, no? I think it is. I think it should be a warp thingy. Okay. Yeah, we didn't change this. Thank God I tested it. Otherwise, all my work on the other stuff would have been completely useless. Because no one would be teleported there. It's good that we checked it, huh? It's good that we checked it. I could have changed it anyway because it was server side, but it's better if I change it now. Yes. 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 But you know what? I think I want to create also... Even if it's static, it's better than nothing. I think it would be very nice when you appear, the portal is there, but... What is that? Podium? Podium, huh? What happened? What the fuck? Okay. So I can take a screenshot like this. How big? I have no idea, but I think if I take a screenshot like that, there was a way to take a screenshot, but I completely forgot where is it. But there was a way here to take a screenshot. High resolution screenshot. Screenshot size 1. I don't know. It doesn't look. Can I go full screen? Wow. Where was that? Yeah. High resolution screenshot. 1, 2, 3. I think 2 is the best. Yeah, this one is the best. This one is the best. I think we can use this, and even if it's static, I think it can be okay as a loading screen, because you are anyway teleporting again through the portal, right? Now, I don't know if we need it of this resolution, but which is basically my full screen, so it is a kind of a 2K 2.5, but we can probably reduce it to what are the 1920. 1920. One 920 by 1080. Uh, 1920 1080. Okay. So this one we call it loading warp. I mean, in theory, I could also show the warp, but I cannot really. I mean, it's long to explain why, but it is easier with the loading screen. Because there we are already in game, you know, we are fully in game now. So it's not a transition anymore. Windows editor. Windows editor, I don't know. Okay, fine. Windows editor. G saved screenshots. G saved screenshots. Okay. So guys, we will have to redo all the character creation. No. No, please. That's okay. Okay, now. 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 Yeah, I know you cannot. Now what do we do? I need this loading screen to allow also the warp. So this one will be called warp. And warp and warp and warp okay. Where is this music? Dota? But it's not in the list. I mean, it doesn't say Dota, but it's Dota. I will have to change them all one day. Okay, okay, fine. This is good. Okay, this is good. So it means that we can... now, my location unfortunately is wrong. So I will have to be teleported back by a GM in the Draken plane. Oh, there's someone moving. Hello, Rabartus. Look at that guy. Look at Rabartus. Unfortunately, we need to close it. And then we need to save this. To save this. Then we need to close the editor because we need to recompile. And so here I will say teleport warp, right? Because this is the loading screen. And then now here, this is the sector. So the sector is actually tutorial, and the location is the location is the location where did I put it? Bronze doors, labyrinth entrance portal. Okay, location is this one. The location is this one with minus, yes. Okay. So this is the new location. So we recompile. Now this is, yeah, it's our coded place, but it will always stay like that. So in theory we could We could generate portal in Idla. No. Because now we go to the labyrinth. That was before I had the labyrinths. That was before, boys! Are you ready or not for the new release? Are you ready or not? I don't feel you're very ready. Pam 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 pam. Okay, so we need a game master to bring us back to the Draken plane so that we can do the we can teleport again. Otherwise, I have to redo all the character creation. I don't want to do it. So I will just gently ask a game master to teleport me back to the Draken plane. Please. So we just wait the server to go up. It's still starting. He's still at the crafting. You can do it, server. You can do it. Anyway, I'm starting to feel, you know, that our game is getting some solidity, right? Also, I mean, these fixes that we do, the addition of the sounds, the UI now is a bit more solid. I don't know, it feels better, right? Every release the game feels a bit more like a real game, right? Also in terms of settings that we have in the options, and I mean, it feels better now, the loading screens and all of that, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zara, $50? Are you serious? Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for thinking about us. And yeah, thank you for the 1,000 streams. Oh my, that's nice. So you have the chance to see me on fire right now. Look at this. Ah, on fire. On fire. On fire. Look at that, huh? Do you like my glasses? Do you like my mustache? Look at that. Let me see what I can do. I can do this. You don't see me. Wait. I can do... I don't have a... like an avatar full screen, but I think I should. I should have a pose where the avatar is full screen. Right? Like this, you know, as... And then I can do this. Did you ever saw... You never saw that I had hands. But actually I have hands. I do. I can do this, look. Incredible. I can do no. I can do that. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you for the generous donation. $50 is quite a bit. And yeah, the money will be used for commissions like we do. So we just commissioned, you know, some new screens the other day. Well, fixes to the existing screens. So like, for example, this one, which is a screen that is going to substitute, I mean, it's already substituting the one that was here previously. I think the desert now looks better and the rocks looks better than the previous one. I think was one of the screens that I didn't really like much. And also this one is new. Well, it's not new, but it's fixed. There were houses of different shapes, and this house was very bad, and now is at least the right style. So this is the stuff that, you know, we do with the money. We commission pictures and, I mean, illustrations and voiceovers and all of that. So yeah, it is where the money is going. Let's say that for every commission there is quite a lot of work that I have to do myself, you know, to make it real, because if you just say to an artist, hey, can you please create this and that, right? He will probably do it wrong because he doesn't know the game. He doesn't have a lot of knowledge about the lore and the setting, and so some of the stuff may be out of place, right? May look out of place. And yeah. Okay, so let's do. Thank you again. Very appreciated. I don't know what to say, but thank you. We will do another 1,000 stream, so we will see when we reach 2,000 or 10,000. Someone yesterday asked, when do you plan to have the 10,000 stream? And I did a brief calculation, and the stream number 10,000 could be in 35 years from now, right? So in theory, it's still possible. It's possible to reach stream 10,000. Hello, Brandon. Hey, thank you. We reached stream 1,000 today. And we are trying to finish our new release, which is even nicer. Oh, look, there's someone moving around. Roya. Okay, so... So what I want to do, I want to teleport this guy, which has an impossible name, so that would be interesting. Jellyvorer, because it's generated. Jellyvorer. Okay, so we will teleport him. We will teleport him back to the Draken plane because we need to redo the thing. Right? In particular, we teleport him directly on top of shard number 1. On top of shard number 1. Okay. So he's here. So he's taking the first shard.
This is the first shard. Gather 2 more.
Now we teleport him to the second shard, so we don't have to go crazy, you know, and do it ourselves. And do it manually. And now we take the third shard and then we go up to the portal, right? Anyway, it's good that we tested it because it was broken, boys. It was completely broken.
This was the last shard. Remove the last barrier and then meet me at the top.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. Uh-oh. I think I selected the wrong... I selected the wrong location. Here we are in the Death Realm in a completely different place. I don't know if you've ever seen it. If you are new, probably not. If you are an existing player, absolutely yes. Okay, so here we are at the portal.
Yes, you can resume your travel. Pass through the portal and fulfill your destiny.
Fulfill my destiny? What do you mean, fulfill my destiny? I don't know. I would say bye-bye and I go. Okay, now when we go through this portal, you see? We see the warp loading screen. And then hopefully we get teleported to the stone labyrinth, right? Assuming that it works. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. For some reason, it's not working. Oi, 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 oi. I think the character is there, actually. But the loading screen didn't go away. That's pretty bad. I don't know why. But this should never happen. I think if I jump, I will hear me jumping. Yes. You see? So actually the character is there, but the loading screen didn't disappear. That is pretty bad. Teleport with loading screen. Teleport with loading screen. I mean, the only thing that may have happened is that the level loaded faster than but in theory we should have a message, you know, about the loading here. You see that there is a level removed finished loading. Level removed finished loading. So yeah, but the character is there. I'm sure he's there. What was the name? Jera something? Jellyvorer. If I go to him, for sure he's standing there. But this should never happen, eh? This should never happen. Or we immediately lose a player. By the way, the location is a bit weird. Like... the location is behind the portal. Wait a second. I think he's stuck in some collision. What the? What the hell? Wait a second. Wait a second. Show collision. Show collision. Show collision. Well, in theory, should have been teleported kind of here, right? So this would be the right place. Not there. So let me see. Let me see what we have selected. 190. So the end. And we can do it again. It's not a problem. BD road, but this thing needs to work perfectly because otherwise we lose players, right? We lose players. So this location, right? Let me try 1 second this location and see if he's really wrong or if he moved. Maybe he just moved. Well, the teleport is exactly inside I think it's a bit of a stupid location. Let's do it maybe just few meters after, you know, like here, which seems to be a better place. Yeah. Let's change it to this. Let's change it to entrance portal 119.212 minus 944.817 and then 50.433. Okay, so these are the coordinates that we want. These are the coordinates that we... Yeah, this loading screen is never going away, by the way. That is a bit painful to see. We need to understand why it happened and try to... Because anyway, even if the coordinates were not correct, right, the loading finished. So this teleport with loading screen, what it's doing is... going on the client side. Now, the teleport may have happened immediately, right? That is possible. It is possible that this teleport was pretty much instant and that level is very light. And so it loaded like in 1 second, right? And probably the time it took for this function to actually go client side and notify the client that something was happening, it took more time than the actual loading, right? And so this function found itself with the level already loaded, and it didn't understand. But still, it should work, right? Still, it should work. Let me understand one thing. That is my client, okay? That is my client. And I got teleported once through. This is when I loaded the first time, I think. Yes, this is when I loaded the first time. And then here we have the finish loading. Here we have the finish loading. And we have the BD Eagle, right? So it really said finish loading. So this is the one that is actually removing the loading screen. So I don't understand how it's possible that the loading screen didn't go away. Okay, let's see. Because he actually said finish loading. He said that. Let's check in the editor. After finish loading, what happens, right? By the way, hello everyone joining. I see new people are stepping in. Hello, hello. I am on fire because someone did a crazy donation. And so, yeah, I transformed into this elemental tiger. Do you like my glasses? Do you like my mustache? Okay, so let me see. In theory, that loading screen is on the pawn, so is on the character, right? It's on the character. So we need to see PS character. PS character. PS character. Okay, so we reached this, right? We reached finish loading. Because basically we had all the levels properly loaded, and we also have removing level BD something, because this would be the eagle, because that was the level that actually has been loaded. And so we say level removed because the level had been removed from the list, and we arrive here, right? So this is loading completed, right? After loading completed, we go here. Okay, we do all of this. Okay, we don't care about that. Wait. Maybe here is the problem, because we have check travel to Drakenplane. Character creation. The loading screen, no. The loading screen is not character creation, so this will be false. Right? This will be false. And yeah, we do remove from parent. We do remove from parent of the loading screen. Right? Yep. Exactly. How is it possible that we got stuck there? Wow. So it looks like this remove from parent didn't work. Right? I mean, it's the only reason, because my character, unless we created an additional loading screen, but that I cannot check, because even with the widget reflector, I don't think I have the name, right? I don't think I have the name of the widget. I mean, I can check. I mean, for sure is a loading screen, right? Loading screen's C6. Overlay, image background, and tooltip, but basically this window, this widget didn't remove itself, right? Didn't remove itself. Now, if the player just quits the game and reload, everything will work, right? I mean, it's fine, so it will not see this anymore, but I think it's a bit weird that this happened. Let's try it again. I don't know exactly what happened. I have no idea what happened there. Let's try it again. Let me just update the coordinate, recompile so we update the coordinates. So basically in this case, the player will have to reload the game. I don't understand how it's possible the remove from parent didn't execute. Unless for some reason we had like 2 loading screens, one on top of the other, but I don't think so, because the only place where we do warp, right, is this. Do you think that it's possible that we go through this function twice? If we go through this function twice, for whatever reason, that bug may actually happen. Because if it's like there is an empty list of levels to load, or if, let me think about it. If for any reason we call this function twice, we should not. But if for whatever lag or whatever happens, this is called twice in a very quick sequence. The teleport is not a problem, because we will teleport the player twice in the same place, and I think that's fine. But this may be problematic, because we will call twice that method and it will run twice on the player character. I don't know exactly if one waits the other, because these are events, right? So events in theory are executed at whatever time they are executed. So they will probably be put in a queue, but you know what we can do? We can see if there are any events and transform it into functions. That may be because if this array is empty, what happens? If this array is empty, I go to completed and I check if loading level length is 0. Yeah, and it will be 0. And so I go to loading completed. Yeah. I mean, the only possibility is that this is called twice, and while this is half executing, you know, the other is going through, and so this will never finish. I don't know. We can put like an extreme workaround, you know, that if after 15, I don't know, to 30 seconds or 1 minute even, if after 1 minute, you know, this screen is still up, it is getting removed anyway. Because I don't know, it's oops. Let me just print out this just for just to see if we have a problem. I mean, but we go through this for sure, for sure. I just don't know if we go through this like twice or not. I think we should see if we went through if we went through if we went through this twice. Check level loaded. Let me add here another printout and let's call it like this guy. Right? Because if this is getting called twice in a very rapid succession of events, it may cause some problems, I think. Okay, let's try again now. At least we have more debug and... But there is no reason why that should happen. Probably in shipping mode it will not happen. Consider that here we are running with the debug version, so maybe that's... But it's very strange. It is very strange. It is very weird. I think I didn't finish loading yet. Still loading. By the way, guys, if you don't know, our game is actually released. If you want to play it, you can play it. You can go to planeshift.it, click on download now, and here you have the links. And you can play it. If you want, you can register the account and then play. The game is completely free. Completely meaning completely. I mean, not just a bit free. Right? It's really, really free. So we don't try to sell you anything. We don't try to sell you battle passes or items or access to different areas or DLC or whatever. We don't sell you anything. I don't know, maybe one day we will, but at the moment we are not. I don't think we will ever sell you anything. I think we will continuously rely on, you know, support and donations and people. People supporting the game. Also because it's so annoying when you have a game and then you need to like pay to access some things. It's... I mean, I understand it's the only way for companies to make games, to make money. I mean, I understand that, so... But from the player perspective, sometimes it's just maybe easier to just buy the game once, you know, and then instead of every time saying, oh, now they are asking me, you know, money for this. Like in Diablo 4, I mean, Diablo 4 is costing like 70 euro. The server is still loading, huh? It's costing 70 euro, and then you have skins that are sold inside a game for like 25 euro. So one skin. I mean, they are very nice skins. They are like full set, right? Like a full set, including, you know, boots and legs and torso and helm and everything. But, you know, 25 euro one full set. It's pretty crazy. After you paid 70 euro for the game. Okay, so we will bring this guy back, right? Because we want... By the way, this portal doesn't do anything, so even if you walk inside of it, you know, it's not teleporting you anyway. So we will bring this guy back. We will bring him back to Drakenplane Shard 1 because yeah, he needs to redo the whole thing. But by the way, the loading is the same.
This is the first shot. We have enough to remove a barrier.
The loading is exactly the same
Before it closes.
that we saw when I teleported him, right? So it's the same code. It's exactly the same code. I think the only difference probably is that there he was like also switching
Yeah.
levels way more, but theory should be the same. My feeling is that it will not happen again, right? But let's see. My feeling is that it will not happen again. But let's see. Okay, I'm going in.
You can resume your travel. Pass through the portal and fulfill your destiny.
It didn't happen again. I was pretty sure it did not. I think it was a very strange case there, but unfortunately it happened, right? It happened. So I saw it with my own eyes. But anyway, now is correct. Okay, so now the teleport is fine. The achievement... maybe because we triggered the achievement at the same time? I don't know. Our inventory is completely empty. We are a completely fresh new player. Our skills are based on the character creation. So we already have some abilities. Like, for example, we have night vision, which is default on all the characters. Well, for all the characters that have night vision. So I think this will be a bit tough for the player, but in theory he could, right, go here, edit, and bring this night vision to the shortcut bar and then actually use it, but a new player will never know how to do this. I think we will need to simplify that somehow. You see, there is the night vision. The portal remains colored in night vision. I didn't know. Yeah, because I think it's a different shader and so it's not affected by the night vision, but anyway, it's good. It's okay. There are some lights, yes, some crystals. These are new crystals, by the way, that we put into the game. And yeah, there are some dead bodies. So what the player will have to do, I think it's a bit abrupt. The separation between yeah, the difference between this part and the roof is very, very strong. I don't know why. I think probably because there is casting a shadow but anyway. So here the player will find himself into this dungeon. And he will try to find his way out. And he may encounter... he will not encounter any creature. Any dangerous creatures, right? He will just travel through. Maybe in the future... There is something that I dropped. This is what? This is no, this is something that we wanted to put in, right? Yes, I think so. So if I pick it up, apart that there is another one, there are two for some reason, but And then I click on use. What the fuck? The consume sound, no! Why the consume sound did that on the lost purse? In theory, should have not have done that, not have triggered that sound. That is kind of strange. Because this is a chest, we are triggering. Because it's not called chest. Okay, I see. I know why. Because basically I did it in a way that I will wait, I will fix it. I will fix it. Where was that? I didn't exclude. Okay, anyway. I will find it another way. Wait. Where was that? Yeah, I see you. No, it's not this. I didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay. I didn't do what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do is that I would filter, but then I forgot. I thought I did it. At the moment, basically, what the code is doing is just checking if the item is a potion, and if it's a potion, is using drink. Otherwise, is using the eat, right, for consume. But I think that for chest and purses and other stuff, I think we should use different sounds, right? By the way, it already respawned. It already respawned. Okay, I can fix that. Now, how do we do it? We do it by... I can fix that. I can fix it. I think we added... Yeah, we added a lost purse, yes. I think it would be nice if the item has its own sound. You say there's no sound, have its own sound, and using the sound of the item is available. Because at the moment, I mean, I can do it by name. It's not a big issue, but at the same time, I can do it by name. But if I go under item, stats, right? And we go name like no, if you go if you go flags like consumable, and we go ID greater than 7,000, because I think that was the no. What? Okay. So basically everything that is a crate or a chest or a purse, right, or a backpack, in theory should not trigger that sound. I think the backpack and purse can trigger their own open sound, and it can be similar to what we have for the... Let me see if it makes sense or not. Ladder. Let me teleport 1 second to this guy. No, let me do this. If I take a ladder... do I have a ladder? Come on, here it is. If I put this on, it's doing that sound. I mean, we can use this as a sound for opening. Mainly the one going back, it seems to be more proper. So what is that sound? That sound is probably ladder remove. That sound is... that sound is... no. Is light armor the equip? Light armor the equip. And light armor the equip is in DT sounds. I think it's really called light armor the equip, right? So in theory we can use that. So we can do... we can do this. If it contains... oops. If it contains purse or it contains backpack, in theory we could even go by ID. I know. I mean, it's a... but we may have different purses, different backpacks. So let's say that if that is the case, then default food will be equal to that. And if now it would be nice to find a good sound for chest or crate. In theory, chest or crate should be... chest or crate should be... I don't think we have anything wood that sounds good enough. But... I don't think there is anything here. Mechanisms. No. No. I think we need a sound that sounds like wood, and I don't know if it should be a door, right? I mean, kind of like this, but not really. A bit longer, and I think probably the right search is creek. I mean, it's too much. It is too much. Let me just close this because we will try again anyway. We have to recompile, so. These sounds are not bad, but also not good. The last one was not too bad. Holy moly.
Pile of wooden planks.
Nah. Yeah, kind of like that, but... Yeah, kind of like this, but not like this. I need like the sense that you are opening something made of wood. Holy. There are 7,000 with wood, so probably I should search something else or we'll never find it. We can search creek. Is creek creak or creek with a E? I don't know. There is a whale. There is a whale, it's not a door. This one is not bad. But probably is a bit too much. It's not bad. This one in the middle is not bad. The middle only. The middle only, I think I kind of like it. It's just not exactly what I need, but it's similar to what I need. It's similar. Where do we put it? Under PS sounds, PS audio sounds, items, no, audio items, yeah. Yeah, let's call it like this and then we will see. This one is not bad, eh? Only the middle. Seems to be a lot of noise though, unfortunately. I mean, it's not perfect, but is, you know, what do you think, guys? Yeah, we can also take the first piece only. But I think the last piece is a bit weird. It's like going in and coming back. What do you think? I don't know if it's too much. If it's like... I can lower the... I can lower the tone. Lower tone I think sounds better. I don't know if it's too much, like... But it's not bad, eh? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Nah. Creaking dishwasher. Meow. Meow. Holy. Sounds more like a bottle. Like a cork. This one in the middle are not bad. Actually. This one in the middle is not bad. We can also have more than one, eh? So that, you know, they sound a bit different from time to time. Can do that. I think only this piece was like... It's the last tack that is not really... And this, I mean, without the last sound, I think is too low volume. I think is Now it's too low, but anyway. No, it's too rough. No, this one is not possible. Because we took just a millimeter of sound inside a sample and it's not gonna work. Yeah. It is a bad. Incredible how sounds are characterized, right? So we understand that this is a bad. Holy moly, what is that? Yeah. I think I'm finishing the time for this thing. I think for now we will go probably. This one is not bad, but yes and no. There are so many creeks. Too much? No. No. Holy. More. These are doors that have a soul. They speak. Hello, Rhea. Hi. It's too high pitch. Nah, too high pitch. Nah. Absolutely not.
This is a rope banister.
It's not bad, but not what I need. Yeah, come on, a concert. There is too much food. I think for now we go with the one that we have. This is taking too much. It is taking too much. You should sell the shade. You like my shades? Look, you can see them from the bottom. Look at my shades. Incredible, huh? Very nice. Look. And a mustache? The mustache are insane. Too much echo, too much reverb. Holy moly. Something a bit normal. There are 82 pages of this, by the way. 82 pages. 82 pages of these sounds. Let me listen again to the one that we have. The one that we have is this, huh? It's not bad. But it's a bit too sharp, right? It's a bit too sharp. Bro, I need too much noise. This one. This one is not bad. This one is not bad. Let's try. And we can use two, we can use more than one. Now it's a bit long, right? True. It's not bad, I like it. Is the right, to me, is the right tone. Just need to listen to it with a proper volume and see if it becomes stupid. Because sometimes when you raise the volume, it becomes stupid. Wow. Holy moly. Is it too much? Yeah, we can take the first piece. I think up to here is good. The rest is too noisy. Yeah, let's take this. I like it. Okay, so we have two pieces. Okay. So we have this one, and we will randomize, so... This one really sounds like a door, by the way. I can remove this last part. Yeah, I think we can do without the last piece. Yeah, we will do without this. Okay, I think this is good. I think it should already be -6, right? Pretty much, yes. So we save this as export WAV. We save it as create opening, create open one. Create open one. And this one we save it as create open two. Create open two. And happy 1K. Yes, we are at stream 1K. Stream 1K. Incredible, huh? Absolutely amazing. I mean, 1k is a lot. 1k. Imagine 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. And try to reach 1000 like that. But you know what I really like of the 1k is that if I think to the stuff that we did in the 1k streams, is really a lot. I think that, I mean, I don't want to just be, you know, just bragging about stuff, just brag about stuff. But, you know, if I look at many other streamers, you know, and people that are streaming, even game development or anyway development, I don't know if they do the same amount of stuff that I do in one stream, right? Like, maybe there is people that stream like 8 hours per day because it's their main job. Maybe they make video games, but basically they have the video game already done and they just do small changes. But if you listen to them during the stream, maybe, you know, in 8 hours, they just do 1 or 2 small things, right? Very, I mean, they are very, don't know how to say, but I don't want to say lazy because it's not laziness, but let's say they are a bit more, you know, less productive in terms of creating things, right? I think in our streams we are really productive. I mean, we really do stuff. We really do stuff. I mean, at the end of every stream, we check in things and... Why I selected interface? It's not interface, and it is ambience. It is ambience. You know what? I think we should not create 2. Let's create 1 and mix them, right? I think it's better. I don't think we need 2. I don't think we need 2. I think we need 1 and we just randomize. Right? So every time is a bit different. I think there are different type of random. There is the random that yeah, exactly. So you may repeat the same sound twice. And he's variating the pitch. Right? He's variating the pitch and he's variating the volume slightly. I think it's good. So this one will be crate open. Open 1. No, crate open without 1. Crate open. Okay, so now the only point is that crate open needs to go here. Eh? So this is DT sound. So to change that file and do it right, we need to go here. Under data, DT sounds. No. DT, no. DT, what? Why DT Sounds is not... It was there, right? Wait, DT Sounds... No source path? Okay, so this one has never been sourced. Really? DT sound. There is only the asset. Okay, this one has never been put into an Excel file. Okay, good, no problem. So we just add another line, right? We just add a new line, and this new line will be create open, right? And create open will point to create open, right? Nice. Okay. DT sounds. Okay, so now that we have that, we can say if it's a chest or if it's a crate, we can use create open sound, right? If it's a purse or a backpack, we use light armor. If it's a drink, we use drink. If it's anything else, we use the standard eat, right? Okay. Nice. I can't believe I've been intensely playing games for 20 plus years and never heard of this game until I appeared on my YouTube feed. Yeah, we are not very famous. I mean, we are not famous. We are not broadcast. We are not. I mean, marketing a lot. You know, I don't really market a lot. Maybe I should, but you know what is my problem? I do this as a hobby. So if tomorrow there are 10,000 players, you know, and people start to ask about stuff, what can I do? I mean, I have a real-time job. I have a real-life job, so if people, I mean, it's nice that the game scales up, right? But it's nice that it scales up at a reasonable level. Like, yes, I would like to have, you know, maybe 50, 60 players connected to the game. Yes, that would be very nice. But if you ask me, do you want to have 10,000? I don't know. I mean, already 1,000, right? Already, but even 500, I would say. Even 500 will probably require an upgrade, a server upgrade, right? A significant server upgrade. I mean, 500 concurrent, I mean, So 500 concurrent means thousands of active players, right? And which was a bit what we were before, I mean, in the glory days, but so 500 concurrent is like, I don't know, 10,000 probably real players active. So I mean, they may start to ask, you know, about email support, I mean, whatever, changing passwords, something is not working, lost items, you know, who is managing that? I mean, you can just say, sorry, we don't have any kind of support, right? You can say no, but I mean, it would be, while now, you know, with the number of players that we have, sometimes people come to me and say, hey, can I have my, I don't know, character migrated from... Yeah. Because it happens, you know, very little, right? It happens very little, but if it becomes bigger, you know, you really need to have a support team, and then, you know, bugs may really be disruptive, so maybe people are losing, I don't know, money, items. I mean, it never happened, actually, because our code is pretty solid, but what I'm saying is that you may then need to actually make it a real thing, right? And making it a real thing makes it a job. And a job... is no more a hobby. I don't know. Maybe yes, I would like to, but I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Let's see. I'm doing my best anyway for the game to be playable and be nice to play and be like decent quality. Okay, so obviously we cannot reach extra quality. I don't know if you played any big game and you look at the end credit screen, you know, and I usually look at it because I want to understand how they are organized, but I mean, it's pages and pages and pages and pages of people, right? Pages and pages, and so it's hundreds of people that created the game. I mean, even if we launch Diablo and we look at the credit screen, and it's insane the amount of people that they have. And if you look at World of Warcraft, you know, in the glory days, they had 3,000 people working on the game, right? 3,000 people working on the game. So I mean, we can do what we can do, but and we can work fast. Yes, we can. We can work fast, but you know, 3,000 people dedicated is another thing. The problem is the MMO, because if it was not an MMO, you know, you can actually create a nice game without going too crazy. But the problem is the MMO, because he has so many branches, right? Even just the lore of the game is already a universe by itself, right? And keeping things connected in the lore and keeping it consistent is a job, right? I mean, we have 1,500 NPC in the game, right? Now, most of them are monsters, but I think that sentient maybe, I don't know, it's 200 or so. And we have 500 quests, and we have like 50, 60 books, plus all the background lore, right? So how much... Oh, I connected with this guy. How much, you know, I mean, how easy is to mess up, right? That things are not matching and... It's super easy. I'm back to my normal form. Thank you again, Zare, for the donation. I'm back to my normal form, the non-fire one. But yes, we can advertise it more. Eh? Let's say that I want to reach a point. I pretty much know when I want to advertise it, right? I think at the moment is not yet the time, but we are very close, because now the character creation is more solid. I think I need the voiceovers of the character creation in the homeworld screens, and I needed this part, you know, of the dungeon to actually be usable, right? When that is done, I think that will be much easier and much better. Okay, so if we use this, I'm expecting to hear the ladder sound. Perfect. That was very nice. Nice. You didn't find anything? Fuck. If I open a chest, like this one, jewel chest, I'm expecting to hear the chest sound, right? Fantastic. Really fantastic. Okay, fantastic. I like it. I think it sounds good. I think it sounds good. Sounds good. I think the volumes are a bit fucked up. Like this drink sound seems to be very low volume. I don't know why. I don't have the editor open. The drink sound seems to be very low. Which maybe is okay. I mean, when you drink, you are not... When you drink, you are not, you know, making a lot of sound, but... Chunk, chunk, chunk. This sound, I absolutely love it. We have different ones. Yum, 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 yum. There is one that is much stronger, though. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. We have 4 or 5 different, and we are modulating. Okay, that is good. So this one we did it, so we fixed that. I don't remember why we are here and what we are doing. Ah, yes. We were testing from the new player point of view what is going on, right? So here we are with a new player. Now... is it too dark? Yeah, it's possible. Is it too dark? Is it too dark? Yeah, possible. Uh-oh! What the hell is going on? Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, this problem is probably, most likely, because our object is a single mesh, and the light map on this object is very small. The only problem I have is that if I have to change it, I need to relight everything. But seeing the result, I think I have to. These are pixels, right? In the light map. So each one of this is a pixel in the light map, and the resolution is probably too low to actually make it good. Or the light map has overlapping UV and things are going south. But anyway, we can check that later. Let's try to exit and see if the rest of the tutorial is kind of working or not, right? Yeah, I think also the difference between the ground and the wall is so strong for the same reason. Because we don't have enough light map resolution. Yeah, look at these artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, I need to relight. It's good that we saw it. Yeah, it's the light map resolution here, absolutely. Plus, there may also be some overlapping, but... well, yes, for sure we are overlapping, eh? For sure. For sure. The only problem is why... I have to think about it a bit. I have to think about it, but yeah. Uh-oh, I feel I'm going in circles already. Yeah. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Pity. It's broken. It's broken. The ground is broken. Pity. But I think it's only the light map resolution. It cannot be anything else. Here I'm in the blue area. Uh-oh. You voted, guys? You voted. I asked you, do you want an easy labyrinth? Do you want a medium labyrinth? Do you want a complex one? And you said complex. You voted. The trick is always go down. Always go down. Every choice, go down. Never go up. And you will find the exit. If you see her going up, go back. Oh my god. Anyway, it's kind of confusing. It is very confusing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to fix this this light. I think also the light is too low. So I think I need to relight anyway. I think I need to relight anyway. But yeah, I really would like, you know, the players to make a map. So to say, okay, how do I exit from this, right? And you say, okay, let's try to make a map, or use some landmarks, right? Ah, we are out. Yeah, but it's too dark, boys. It's too dark. We cannot see. We cannot see the. We cannot see the towers. We cannot see the towers. Pretty bad. I want this area to be very lit, so that you can see the towers well. At the moment, we cannot. It's too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. I think I can boost the overall. It's too dark. It's too dark because here we cannot even see the. We cannot even see the towers, and we absolutely cannot see the bridge. I don't know what time is it, but yeah, as a player, but I don't think the time is going to influence that. Let me see if we change the time of the day. Yeah, we need to fix the lights in that place. Absolutely. Let me try to change the time of the day and see if that helps, but at the moment it's really too dark. It is impossible. Strange, because even here... I mean, we can have a torch found in the lost purse, right? But yeah, you see that here the light is good. So this light seems to be good enough, right? And I would say also this light. I mean, up to this level, I think is reasonable. Right? But here is impossible. Here I cannot see anything. I want to see these towers fantastically because they are nice and I want to see them, right? Usually you have stopped for long Sunday timing. Yes, but this is the 1000 stream. This is stream number 1000, Ulla, so there is no end. It will continue forever. It will continue forever. So at the moment is 6:40. I can set the time to 9 in the morning, but I think it will not change anything because this area is a dark area, and so yeah, you see, I changed the time. It's not changing anything, so it's going to stay as it is. But yeah, it is really, 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 really too dark. Okay, so we have different way of doing it. We can boost the overall. So for example, right, if I go here, we can simulate it, right? We can simulate it because I have the dev tools, which by the way you have as well, so I didn't remove it. If you go here under devs and you just click on stop weather, you have to click on stop, otherwise nothing works. And then you change the light intensity, right? So for example, you go 0.5, 0.5, and you click on apply. So now, yeah, but even like this is still super dark. I mean, it's better, but yeah, like this it start to be reasonable. 0808. You know what? I can boost it 0808 if you want. But I would prefer, you know, the boosting of those lights makes everything look a bit more fake because is mostly indirect light, right? While I would like to have this floor is okay anyway. I think the quality of the floor is okay. I mean the transition between the floor and the wall is very, very rough, I know, but unfortunately yeah, but we really need we really need to boost. I don't know if I should boost this like I did, or because the real one is like this at the moment. I think this area in particular is super dark. The tunnels were not terrible. The tunnels were dark, but not crazy dark. Like I can see myself, I can, you know. The thing that is a bit weird is that, like, in theory, this mushroom should have should be emitting lights, right? And so in theory, the surrounding here around the mushroom should be lit, right? But it seems it's not doing it. And I think again it may be for the low. We can relate anyway. I will have to relate. We can relate only the. We can relate only this level. It's not a problem. And see how it looks. Even if he breaks everything else, I think it's fine. But at the moment, it's not good. At the moment, it's not good at all. The moment is not good. I will have to have dinner, but I will have dinner and with you tonight. We will have dinner together, boys. We will have dinner together. Only because it's stream 1000. Okay, so let me see. It's strange because when I looked at it from the editor, it was not that bad, right? It was not that dark. Now, in reality, the result is not this, right? The result is, because here we are cheating, we have directional light and we have skylight, which basically should go to 0 or nearly 0, right? So, yeah, actually, yeah. The relite is super dark. Okay, let me think about, first of all, the, yes, this problem, right? This problem. This problem is 100% caused by the low, let me remove the top 1 second, is 100% caused by the light map resolution of this thing. We actually have 3 pieces, and we need to increase significantly the light map resolution. We have labyrinths, labyrinth 2, labyrinth 3. Actually, we have only 3 pieces. Only 3 pieces. Yeah, only 3 pieces. No, it's a pity because the area is nice, but if it gets destroyed that much, you know. Okay, first thing first, let's see the UV channel 0. And the UV channel 1. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if this is the result, I mean, if this is the UV map, this will never work, right? You see how small is the actual piece compared to the texture. This will never work, right? Never ever work. Never. So I think we need to supply the UV maps ourselves. That would be the first step, and then the second step will be to make the light map. Yeah, at the moment it's 64, boys. At the moment, the light map resolution is 64. So this will never work. We need to have it at 512 or something at least, and we need to fix this. Okay, fine. I mean, it makes sense. So, so we need our blend. Let me just check my dinner a second. I think it will be easy to do dinner because I take just some pasta. Give me a second. Where is that cave components to? Bronze Door Outpost Cave, huh? Bronze Door Outpost Cave, 29. No. Bronze Door Outpost Cave, first dungeon 09. Yeah, it's with this one. Should be this one. Yes, it is. I think it is. But because we don't have the pieces. Okay, the pieces are sorry for the spoiler. You can see the map. But anyway, so this piece, yeah. So what do we need to do? for each of these things, we need to create at the moment, yes, at the moment we only have one UV map. So we will have to create the other UV map, if I remember how to do it, but it should be easy. Okay, let me check my dinner, guys. 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay, so I'm cooking some stuff, and yes, I'm cooking some stuff. Okay. So what do we need to do? We need to create a second channel, right? A second UV channel, and I don't remember if it needs to have a specific name or not, but I don't think so. I think we can call it light map UV, right? And then we will tell Unreal to you, if you do index, right? There is this light map source light map index, right? No, light map coordinate index, yes, 1, which is the one means the second UV, so not this one, right, but this one, right? So, and we will have to say on import to not generate light maps, otherwise generate light map UV, we will deselect it, right? So that when we import, I don't know, it should be build setting or should be import setting, no? Yes, import setting, right? Without generate light map UV, exactly. Exactly. Now, when you select the object and you switch from one map to the other map, in theory it changes, right? So what do we need to do? What do we need to do? I think it was fairly easy. It was smart UV project, I think. Yes. Now, I mean, this is not really great, but it's already better, right? Because you see that we have more space. At the same time, unfortunately, we are wasting a lot of space, but it is because there is a single mesh, and so you cannot really put these pieces into separate, so you cannot use this part, right? Too much. But I think this is already way better, because you see that for the sides of the texture, you know, we have way more space dedicated to the geometry, while the one that Unreal generated was this shit, which only has this small piece, and then these are all separate, right? So this is already a much better light map. It's a pity that we waste all this space, but I think there is no chance to do it differently. So basically, yes, this should be the thing, right? So we do that. So it's only this. And then we export this guy that is Labyrinth 3, for example, right? So we do export FBX, Labyrinth 3, selected object, geometry edge, right? And now Labyrinth 3, right? We can check the UV, but it would be the same. Ah! Really? This one is so much better. But I think we are looking at two different... I'm not completely sure that that is really number 3. I mean, how is it possible that he only has these pieces? He split them? This is very strange. It is very strange. No, because this map is very, very good. Very, very good. But I don't understand this... How this is, you know? How this is generated. So why on this one generated this one, and on this one generated this mess, right? Like if one we couldn't compute it. And yeah, because this one I would like to leave as it is, actually. If he's correct, it's very good. Yeah, I think we should redo then Labyrinth 2 and Labyrinth 1, right? But Labyrinth 3, I would like to leave it as it is. We will just increase the light map size, right? Yeah. Don't, I will not touch it. I will not touch this one. It's super nice. I just don't understand how is it possible, but because Labyrinth 3 we said that is what is this guy, no? Labyrinth 3 is this guy, so how can this guy look? Let me see this shape. How can this guy look like this? I don't understand. For example, I don't understand this curve, right? You see this curve? Where is this curve? I mean, it doesn't seem to be the same object. As this one. Is it this one? No, it looks completely different. Well, he may have, okay, anyway. Let's leave it like this and see the result, because this one is super good. If he's correct, it's super good. So I don't want to touch it. So this means that number three, we don't generate the light map, right? We just use the one that we already have. While, yes, while number two, we re-export it, and number one we re-export it as well. So number three we will not substitute it. There is number one. There is number two. Okay, now that we re-import, so three we will not re-import. One, I just need to be sure there is no generate light maps. Okay, and we re-import the mesh, right? Wait, I need to go to my dinner. I mean, I need to check the pot. Check the pot. Blue, 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 blue. How many minutes is this? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes I cannot do much. Cannot do much in 3 minutes, but anyway. Timer 3 minutes. Timer 3 minuti.
Ho avviato il timer di 3 minuti.
See, she did it. Okay, so this is what we have now. 64 is very, very, very little. I think I would like to go to, I mean, we can try 256, but I think even, you know, even 512 can be okay. It is a super large area, right? I mean, we can start with 256 and see how it looks, but consider one pixel, you know, here, it gives the I mean, he's changing the light a lot. Okay, so let's do the same with this guy. So in the import section, we say no light maps. Otherwise, he's creating another one, right? And in terms of light map resolution, we say 64. No, we say 256, right? 256. I don't know what is a good number. I'm not really knowledgeable about light maps resolution, so I don't know what is a good number. Oops. Why? Labyrinths 2? Ah, because we didn't do it on Labyrinths 2. Okay, nice. Okay, no, we have to do it. We didn't add the light map UV. Unfortunately, when my phone rings, I have to go kind of quick because that pasta is like 3 minutes in cooking. If I leave it like 1 minute more, it's like 30% more of the cooking. So I have to like go immediately. So when my phone rings, I will go to dinner. It will take me like 10 minutes and I will be back, okay? I will leave you with the music and the minions running around. Wow. That is pretty good actually. Because there is a lot of, you see how much space. I don't know why sometimes it decides to do it all together, other times not. It's not very clear to me. Is it because these are separate vertices or no, because we don't merge anything at 0. I can try. No, we're not merging anything. Okay guys, I'm going to dinner, 10 minutes and I'm coming back. Okay. Coming back. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Nearly ready, nearly ready. Nearly ready. Okay. I think I am ready. Hello. I'm back. So, what were we doing? Ah, yes, the light map UV of this one. Okay, nice. So, did we export it already? Boom. Wow. This water bottle is. No, seems we didn't. It is number 2, so we export it again. As number 2, and we re-import it, and hopefully we will have the new light map. Yes, look at this, much better. Now let's try to understand a second this light map resolution. Let's see if in our wiki we have something about light maps, optimization of light maps. Keep the for light map UV, most of these have been created automatically on the EEPROM. However, they can be a file on to check the light map density, use the light map density visualizer view mode or Alt 0. What? Alt 0? I mean, like here. Alt 0. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, but okay, so basically it's saying that everything is fucked. That is what it's saying, I guess. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking at, but fine. As you can see, there is a significant difference, for example, between this part and... because those are rocks. I see. This one is what? This one is... this one is cave number 3. So it's the one that we didn't touch, that looked like it was already kind of okay, yeah? Even if... okay. I mean, fine. Is there a way to go back to normal? Okay, thank you. Fine. Why like this part is lit? Probably because this one we didn't touch. Ah, yes. This one is not lit because we didn't recalculate lights. I mean, we actually modified the meshes and we didn't recalculate light, so that is probably why. This view mode uses a color scale and a grid text to simplify balancing light map resolution. So identify an error. In this layer, blue is too low resolution, green is optimal, red is too high res. Occasionally errors will create a purple. So blue is too low, huh? So blue is already too low. Oh my god. Blue is anyway too low. I mean, we can increase it. So if I take this piece, right? And I say, well, first of all, let me save these items because we changed a few things. What is this? Number 2? Yeah. And number 1, right? So number 3. So we put number 3 at 256, right? Light map resolution 256. Is this changing or not? Or it changes only when you relight? Because at the moment it doesn't seem that it's changing at all. It's this piece, right? Didn't change. Don't know if because I have to save it or didn't change at all. I can do 1024 and see what happens. It's always blue. So I think it changes when when you relight, because I think is calculating the light. I mean, it's showing you the light maps based on how they have been calculated by the relight. So we can relight. I mean, it's not a problem. But before relighting, maybe what I would like to do, I would like to be sure that this area has way more lights than now, right? Because now it basically doesn't have any lights and it's super bad. It's super bad. So I will take I think we just create a point light. I think we just light this thing. Should be inside BD Eagle or inside what? Inside BD Eagle or inside no idea. Yeah, BD Eagles on Hammer Towers, yes, like here. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we can take also one of the lights that is there, why not? Oh, fuck. Now we don't know if that is a new light or is an old light. No, it is a new light because it's moved. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Sorry for the spoilers of the labyrinth. But I'm, working on this. Okay, so let's try to put few lights coming from the top. And I would say that this light should be very big, right? Very, very big. Like, first of all, I don't know if the light should be really white, but okay, at the moment it's not white. Okay, nice. I think it should be 50 meters or more, right? Yeah, it should be something like that or more. The only problem of these lights is that they are obviously You see, they really have a linear fall off, right? And so, hello, Fergus. You finish your streaming? Nice. How did it go? Did it go well? What did you do? Did you play some games or? You could have raided me. You can in your channel you can type /raid and the channel. In our case is Plane Shift on Twitch, and yeah. So I don't know how this light will really look. We want to place like a giant crystal so that at least he has a meaning, you know, the fact that is actually lit. Probably, eh? We want to put a giant crystal like that or a number of crystals like that. Yeah, I think we should. Because otherwise it will look kind of weird, you know, that is lit, but there is nothing to justify the thing. And I can make it bigger. I think I can make this crystal bigger. I don't care. I mean, up to the point, and I can put maybe 5 or 6 of them, you know, all around. So that at least you can say, oh, I know why, you know, as that light. Why am I moving so fast? Okay. So we can have one. Wait, did the thing go? No, bro. Oh my. Okay, it went really places. It's a very nice song. I think maybe 4. What the? This gizmo anyway. It's like ridiculous. Why cannot face you? I have no idea. It's because he's using like war coordinates. Yeah, but still, you know. Moving it is always a freaking pain. Okay, I think like this is enough. I mean, it's, yeah. I don't know if this light should even be more than this, right? It should be like... I mean, if I go like 70 or something, yeah, you see how stronger it is? Now, maybe now it looks a bit too much compared to the crystals, but... Yeah, but at least we have, you know, some light. I want the people that arrive from here, you know, to really see the towers. If they don't see the towers, it's kind of a waste of time. I mean, a waste of geometry. And I don't know from the bottom if we need, yeah, but I also would like them to see the bridge, right? So in theory there should be one light. I mean, we could make this one smaller and have another one coming from the front or something. Let me place the lights first and understand what I want to do, and then... Maybe this one like this is really too big. Yeah, but at the same time, if this light is not showing the towers, it's completely useless, right? This is probably why this light should be here instead, right? Because we don't care too much of showing... The problem, yeah, something like this. I think it should be here. I think it should be around here. I don't know exactly where, but it should be around here actually. To show this part, right? Anyway, lightning is tough. Really. I mean, I think it's really a job by itself, you know, being a light artist and understanding, you know, how to do these things is really, and also dedicating the time to do this. Okay, now I kind of see them, right? Now I kind of see them. Now I don't know if that light is really too strong, and so you see the pattern at the top, and so probably it's not nice enough because you don't have any stalactite. So we should place some stalactite here actually. The problem is that if I put them there, they will immediately have a strong light, a strong shadow. Let me try. I don't know. I don't know how big I want this thing to be, but potentially a lot. Is this thing so? Ah, yes, sorry. No, it's not the right place for sure. I don't know, this thing is so big that or I really make it super large, right? Like 10 times what it is now. So like this. Which I can, by the way. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad, actually. Yeah, the shadow will look a bit stupid, but I mean, we can also have this not cast any shadows, right? If we want. And so it will look like this, but not casting any shadow usually make it look more fake, right? So like, yeah. Let's say that the top of this thing is too simple, right? And now that we have light into it, is really showing is simplicity. And so it would be much better if the top was a bit dim and not really that lit. So it would probably be more like, you know, more like this than that. So the problem is that if I reduce it, I'm losing then the power on the... Because the top is not very nice to see, right? So it's probably better to avoid showing it too much. By the way, guys, this is stream 1000. Can you believe it? I did 1000 streams. I mean, not 10. Not 100. Freaking 1000. If you don't believe, you can just go to YouTube and they are all recorded. YouTube keeps all your streams, which is insane. Yeah, I think I prefer it this way, so that we show a bit less of the top. And you know, we can even cheat. I mean, the light actually is here, right? It's in the middle, so I could even go a bit closer to the tower so that this area is not... But I think like this I like it. I think like this is nice, and here I think this light also is nice, so it's showing this part, so it's showing the other tower. Now the big problem that we have is this, right? So we need a way to show the bridge, because actually there is a bridge here. You don't see, but there is. You don't see because it's too dark. So or we put a light just in front of, or we make this light, you know, huge. At the moment that light is doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. That light is... So if you want to see it unlit, right? You see? There is the bridge. So the problem is that that light is doing absolutely zero. I mean, we could place it more next to the... We can have maybe two. One this side, one the other side, next to the bridge. And maybe we can even point... more in that direction, and then we cheat and we move the light, right? we cheat and we move the light here, and we make it super big. Right? I mean, maybe like this is a bit too much, but the problem is that this light also is not casting any lights, any shadows, and so it looks stupid like that. It looks really stupid like that. But with the light in front, I think it looks stupid, but reasonably stupid. Yeah, I think like this is not too bad. You know one problem that we have? We have one problem that this... You see this? You see this? I don't know exactly why it happened and how it happened. Oh my god, there is also a hole here. Oh my god, no. The problem is that I cannot move the tower, because if I move the tower, all the objects that I placed inside will move, right? But maybe we can extend this a bit more to the right, because here is really broken actually. Yeah, the moment is really broken. In theory, it seems that this tower should be moved to the left. I think so. Like this one should be moved, but if I move it, boys, it needs to be moved like significantly. But if I move it, all the items that are inside in game will move position, and we will start working on this for 3 days. So I think the only solution is to take this piece that actually we have it exported in so we have it in Blender, and to redo the thingy and to make it larger. This guy, right? To have this side actually be a bit larger. Not much. I don't need a lot, but I need a bit, right? And this is wait, so I was not reading the chat. I played Beat Heroes and managed a lot of done on it. Nice. Happy 1000 stream. Hello, Marcellum. Hey, sorry, I was not looking at the chat. I was busy doing stuff here. Hey, Marcellum, how are you? Hello, Rabbit Games. Hey, thank you for the 1000 streams. We did it. I wonder what stream I first watched. I don't know. I mean, the chat is on, so you can open stream randomly and see your name, because the chat is on screen, right? So it's recorded. So you can open a random stream and see if you are still there, or if you're already there or not. I first watched episode 192. Oh my. That's a long time ago. Your playlist currently has only 652. I don't think so. They should all be there, unless YouTube deleted them, but I don't think so. I think they are all there. Why you say 652? Probably because 652 is the playlist where we added, you know, some of them, but all the others are outside of the playlist, but they are still there. You can search any number and you will find it. Stonehammer Tower Wall 01. Stonehammer Tower Wall 01. Stonehammer. What? Ah. Stonehammer. What's this one, huh? I don't know why it's so different, but it's yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I mean, the positioning is not the same for whatever reason. Even if already here, you know, there is a bit of space, but it's very, very little. In theory, probably I should put them all in the right playlist. Right, so I need to click on all of them and move them to the right playlist, but this is gonna take me forever, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. Let me see what happens if I just extend this with texture correction. Do you think it will do it right or not? No, it's not. It's doing damages. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I mean, this part is doing it right. I mean, it's kind of doing it right, but not super good. I mean, it's bad, but not that bad. Let me see what damages we did, huh? Let me see what damages we did. Yeah, we did a bit of damages, but fairly low. Fairly low damages. Not too many. I mean, yes, a bit. But very okay damages. Very reasonable damages. I mean, it looks a bit skewed, huh? It looks a bit skewed because I think it is skewed. It's like if this is not anymore at the center where it should be. You see? So it's like if this wall thing now is not centered where it should be centered. Yeah, exactly, something like that. I mean... he was probably wrong already. He was probably already wrong before my change, but fine. Why this thing doesn't change anything? Anyway, something like this, boys. I think it's okay. No one will look there. Hey, why you have that wall so wrong? Hey, why you have it? Now on this side... Now on this side we also did some damages, yes. Oh, Fallout. Fallout music. Okay, let me try like this, if it's any better. In theory, we extended that wall quite a bit, and I hope that this will do. Tower wall. Tower wall. Okay. Let's see if it's enough. Well, yes, it is enough. Thank you. Does this thing go inside now? Hopefully not. No, it seems it's not going inside, so I think it's good. I think like this is enough. Now here we have another hole, but this is what? This is the floor, huh? This is the floor, fuck it. This is the floor. I mean, we can change the floor as well, huh? It's not a problem. Ah, but the floor... Oh my god, this part is so fucked up. What happened here? Oh my. What happened to this poor floor? What happened? Okay, it's better like that. Okay, fix that as well, so we need to re-export our guy. To re-export our tower. Our tower wall, re-import. Okay, now this part is fine. Yeah. So I don't know why I'm doing all these fixes, but I see them. Well, I'm currently the gardener with all the keys. We just hosted a Bolivian Marcelo with 48 guests and about 420 staff. Suddenly quite a main maintenance man has gone home with his family. Wow. So you had like a big event, huh? Nice. Very nice, man. Very nice. So, apart that this floor seems to be also UV mapped like crazy, but fine. I mean, I don't know what happened here, but you see that this thing is broken. I mean, broken is a bit off. Not a lot, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, anyway, the part where we have the problem is this. So it's this vertex here, right? So this vertex, we need to move it. No! Only this vertex. Need to move it like this, and I've seen that also this one is a bit, you know, in the way. I don't understand if this is mapped properly or not, but it seems okay. Yeah, if you're on the ground, it looks okay. Doesn't really look broken. Yeah, here we are inside the wall, so no one can see that. Okay, I think this is fine. So I don't know if this should be exported 000 as well or not. We will try. This is bronze door 28 outpost entrance 3. Bronze door 28 outpost entrance 3. Yeah, which is this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it became black because now it's not lit anymore. Since the geometry changed, we need to relight, you know, but now the gap seems to be gone, right? The gap is not there anymore. And we should not have any part of the wall coming inside, right? No. Okay, it's good. We did 2 good fixes, actually 3, because we also fixed this floor, which was fucked up. Now I think the question was, I don't think we will get a guest like that for the rest of the season. Max capacity for the next little hour. Apparently went well. Nice. What is that, Marcelo? Is a hotel or is a resort? What is that? Okay, I think this light is good. This light is good as well. I don't know if we need another light at the top. But it could be good, huh? To have a light. But like this may already be enough, you know. The problem I think is this area that is completely dark. Like GG dark. This area in the middle, right? I think we need to put more crystals and do the same trick. Yeah, I think we have to. I will take 2 more crystals. And put them here. And take the light. Put it here. And pretend that they are going together. Because otherwise this part will be completely dark. I mean, changing lights is takes a lot of time. It's really taking a lot of time, boys. The problem I think is that if I do it this way, right? Is illuminating too little? I don't know. Okay, let's try to do a relight. Now we will have to relight. I think I want to have one of those. Wait. It will be a smaller light, but can we have one of these here? Probably not with that intensity, because that intensity is like insane, but I think I already positioned one here some time ago, and then I thought it was looking stupid, and so I removed it. I don't think I want it that strong, right? I think that is probably too much, but at least to have a bit of illumination. Do you think it looks stupid to have that thingy at the top of the tower? Probably, yeah. But I don't have another way, or I put another lantern or so, or I put a campfire, I don't know. A large mass from 1806. My uncle renovated over maybe 20 years ago. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I mean, another way would be to have one of these lights, right, outside. Which is a possibility, yeah? Like if I take this and I move it here, yeah, this is probably a good idea. Take one of these lights and I put it on top of this wall. Right? Kind of in the middle and down. I mean, we could do the same here, but I don't know how, because we don't have a pillar for that particular. We don't have a pillar for that lantern, so. Or I put it on the ground, but on the ground looks stupid. Or I leave this thing. Or I leave this thing. But I don't like it too much. I really don't like it. The best would be to have like a vertical stand for this, right? Like a vertical stand that can hold this lantern and delete this one. Even if that's too small, actually. Wait, let me just check if I... Yeah, no, I didn't duplicate it. What do you think about this thing on top of the tower? Is it so bad? Or not? But I think like this will already look much more lit than before, yeah? Much more lit. Okay, let's try to learn one thing. This here we have a I mean, it will be dark, so probably you will not see anything, but okay, let's try to relight this. I think we save BD Eagle and we relight only like this, right? So this means that I'm going to destroy the current light calculations, but that's fine. So what do we want to? So I will do build light production. I think it's gonna take a bit because this level is anyway big. This level is fairly big, boys. It may take even 15 minutes. I can lower the quality, maybe not go production, go high, but maybe let's go high. Let's see how much time it takes. Meanwhile, I think we can learn a bit. Yeah, well, you always play this game where you make a large investment and expand, flip it and move to a bigger game. Now we have to keep the bar rolling. I see. Without falling apart, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not easy management. Anything when you are where you have clients, you know, and let's see how much time it takes to compute at high level. And maybe we do a run also at production level. Because the problem is that we really need to see if that will be too dark. Because if it's too dark, I just did all this work for nothing, right? Because people will not see anything. So it's going super quick. Wow. I was expecting way slower execution. Wow. So high versus production is very different, huh? Yeah, it's complaining about some overlapping UV, but I know. Okay, now let's try the Alt 0 thingy. It's still blue though, huh? It's still blue. So the green, like these things have green resolution, right? So you see the sides of the light map is much smaller compared to this one, which is definitely bigger, right? So this is why he's saying that the small ones have good light map resolution. In my level, basically does not have it. So, okay, now in terms of light, even if it's not production, I think it looks better. Let me just see if we still have the weird artifacts, you know. But no, it seems that we don't have any more the broken thingies, right? Ah, there are still a few here. Fuck. There are still a few here. I mean, they are way less than before, but there are a few. There are a few broken ones. I don't know if this is just a matter of... I mean, if it's just a matter of resolution or is also a matter of the way the light map has been done, right? Because you see that here we have these artifacts and I don't know if it's purely a resolution thing or is there a guide in terms of how much resolution you should have per in case of current mapping but in current scale, light map resolution should be changed from the default 64 to a size that shift the color to green. Done under light map setting in the mesh with Dale. Okay. So it's basically saying that blue is really too low, eh? I mean, I can make it 512. I don't have a problem with 512. I think that these are very big pieces. If we hold, you know, 512, I think it's okay. Let's try 512 and see what happens, guys. It's okay. These are very, very big pieces. Consider real games, you know. Use maybe a light map of 512 on a jar, you know. And we are using it on a wall level, right? So so yeah. But you know, I'm trying to keep the requirements for the game as low as I can, so that's why I'm so cautious in changing things. That is why. Now this thing, I don't know if is a single piece. This thing is a single piece. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, it's a single piece until where? Until there? Holy moly. So this thing, if I look at the light map of this one, will be super low, right? It's like insane low. Is bloody low. Because this guy is what? This guy is also 64, boys. Let's do 512 also on this. I mean, minimum. I have no idea. Uh-oh. There is a problem. We have multiple UV channels, and some of them are probably wrong. Ay, 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 ay. What happened here? Destination light map index number 3. Number 3? I think we should generate the light map in Blender as well for this piece, which is the outpost thingy. I mean, this thing. Now, there is a really big piece if I think about it, right? It is a really big piece that probably should not be one piece. I think we should probably split it between, you know, that inside and this outside, because it really doesn't make any sense to be one piece. You know? Yes, I think so. I think I will split this part inside and the one outside in 2 meshes, because seems to be a bit crazy that we have all this. And also here we need more detail, right? Because here the player is really walking on it, while on that outside piece they will never walk. So probably the best would be to split this into his own mesh. Is already big enough. Now, if I do this, the important point is that I keep the pivot the same. Otherwise, I will never be able to match them again, right? I think he already moved it. No, they have the same pivot. Okay, nice. Nice. So in theory, if I export this, and okay, let's do it. But before, maybe let's redo the UV map for the second. Let's redo the mapping. Okay. And let's try to do the same on this guy as well. Okay. And then we 000 export this. It is a tough job, boys. It is tough work. Okay. So now, yeah, the only thing that I don't understand, but yeah, because he's around, yeah, but it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good. The only thing that I think we had a bit of we had a bit of problem here, right? So what if we fix it? We had a bit of a problem in this area being there was a bit of it. So what if we what is it? It's not visible because it's below this. Fuck. Okay. I would like to rotate it a bit based on this point. Right, so it's just going forward slightly, and I think this will be enough to fix the gap that we see in game. Entrance 4, yes. Okay. Okay, now we re-import this. But we are generating UV. No, not build, import. Okay. Fantastic. And the index should be 1. Okay, perfect. Okay, this guy I think is good. Okay, this guy is good. But now we need to import another piece, which is the new one that we created, which is in this directory, number 4. Went back to see your playthrough of the starter area, and I noticed in my playthrough there are 2 UE robots humanoid in the first area, as well as a mouse beneath the purple. Ah, yes. That is yeah. The reason for that is a bit long to explain, but the problem is that the Draken plane level is in 000, and that's a very bad idea. I think my suggestion would be, if you ever make a game, never place a level in 000, because 000 is where fuck. Ah, no. Is correct, because I didn't put it in yet. Now, yeah, I think it's gone. So, okay, nice. So what I was saying, what was I saying? I was saying that, yes, that the 000. So all the objects that for some reason are not loading properly into the game are put in 000. So those objects actually are objects that are not properly positioned, and that's an issue. But I can find them and I can delete them. Yeah, the robot guy really is bad because that is a I don't even know why, you know, we still have that. I have no idea. I think it means that there is something I think it's this. Because at least it should be a dwarf, right? Not being in a real engine based mannequin. So that's the thing. I think it's because we have this. Because a default race, you know, a default race that is not properly loaded. Because I remember we did that. I don't understand who is that guy. I've seen it as well. I don't understand why that guy is there, but it's a good point. We should absolutely remove it. So it's something that is not loading properly, and not only is not loading properly in terms of position, but it's also not loading properly in terms of mesh. I will change, at least I will change this, and we see if he's becoming a dwarf. Because I really don't want that like metallic guy, right? In our game, that's for sure. I really don't want that metallic guy in our game. Because that metallic guy is actually available here, right? It is. Is this EU guy, right? This EU guy character. And this EU guy, yeah, but, you know. I mean, the mouse is okay. There can be a flying mouse. I don't have any issue with that. I mean, we are in the Draken plane. Anything can happen. But it cannot be a metallic guy from the future, right? That is a bit too much. You see, UE guy is never found in this project. It's never found in this project. Race, gender, name, character C. Yeah, but it's this. I think change it with stone BM. Now we will get the dwarf guy. Now we will get a dwarf guy, I think. But anyway, it's a good point because that is really bad to see. Okay, so let me see if now with a relight is going any better. Yeah, the metallic guy is bad. I would like to know who is it though, because it must be a character that cannot load in, right? So like an NPC that has the wrong race and the wrong position at the same time. I don't know, it's so strange. I mean, I don't understand why it happens. I mean, why? I mean, how we can have... I don't know. But yes, that area is the area where everything that gets a wrong coordinate will appear. So that place should actually have been, you know, not inside the Draken plane. And I can move the Draken plane. I can move it, but it's a bit of work to move it. There's a bit of work to move it because there are spawning points and, you know, shards and triggers, and so there's a bit of work to move it. There are two of them near each other, so two metallic guys. Tower Stone M. What the fuck happened to this? Uh-oh. 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 No, it's just because the material is not assigned, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Fixed. Okay, like this I think it feels much better. This freaking bridge is still in complete darkness. I don't know why. So annoying, because I have the effect of the bridge, you know, coming down, and I would like this bridge to actually... Ah, he's in darkness because he has this part? No, but this part is invisible, so... Why the bridge is so dark? I don't understand why this light is not making any light on the bridge. Why? Why this light is not touching the bridge in any way? Because the bridge is dynamic and this light is not? What do you mean? It's so annoying that our bridge is not lit. Okay, let's try now. I think we did a lot of good fixes. Then we can go and chase the mechanical guys, but mechanical guys, I can delete them at any time. It's database stuff, so it can be done also without a release. The stuff that I'm doing now, every change that I'm doing is requiring a release, right? So is a client-side change. While the two metallic guys is just data. Is data somewhere. And probably with the update that I'm going to do, they will become two dwarfs now. I can go and fly there and see if I can click them, but I don't think I will be able to click them. Because they're... So I cannot select them because they are not PS characters, right? They're not plane shift characters, so I will not be able to select them, and so I will not be able to know what they are. Who created that? Well, you cannot interact because there is an invisible wall between you and them. So your mouse click is actually clicking on the invisible wall. Stream 1000! We did it, boys! Stream 1000. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. I'm waiting the server to actually go up, finally, hopefully. I think it's up. Jellyborer. Jellyborer, typical Klyros name. Okay. Okay, the floor is much better, I would say. But I think we will still find some... we will still find potentially some problems. Oh fuck, I didn't... I didn't change the collision. No! Didn't change the collision of the new piece, and so the new piece is a solid block. is a solid block. Wait. And also I didn't change the light map of this one. Collision default preset. Collision is simple. Okay. Yeah, sorry, there was a mistake. There was a mistake. But yes, our bridge is completely dark. Fuck. Our tower seems to be a bit better. Now I cannot see it because I'm in the middle of... Because I'm blocked by this thing. Shit. Why this floor is so low resolution compared to this? Huh? Why that floor is so low resolution? Hmm? Hmm? GG. What happened? Uh-oh. No, it's correct, it's correct, it's correct. I don't know why this part is so low resolution compared to the other piece. I don't understand it too much. Let me see if we can understand why. This is why. Okay. I guess. So I don't know what should be the real resolution, but I would say at least 2 times this. I cannot really say, but 2 times this seems to be probably more, eh? But is it another material or what? I think it is another material. Cave ground scaled bigger. Ah, yes, it is another material. Cave ground scaled bigger. Cave ground scaled. Yeah, now seems to be better. Yeah, there is a bit of I mean, obviously there's a line here between the two, but wait a second. Was this cliff 02 or was... Do we have a mess up in the... or not? I mean, is that the material we wanted to have or not? It is not the material we wanted to have. The material we wanted to have is this one, which is a completely different one. Now, that one is not bad, I have to say, but so this one is stone stone rough something 2, and not this thing. Now this is not bad, but in theory the material was this one. I don't know which one I prefer actually, but I think the green was not bad though. The green was not bad. But I think the green looks a bit weird. Well, actually it's not bad. Actually, they say that the problem is that the distance, you know, with the floor is so much, I mean the different color, that these lines become like super strong, right? While if I use this, I mean still very visible, but maybe a bit less. I don't know. But it is everywhere, eh? Or not? Yeah, it is everywhere. I don't know. I mean, the idea was... I don't know why it looks so lit here and it looks so dark here. I mean, it looks so dark in game. I mean, what you see in the editor, unfortunately, is not really what you see in game. Looks like to me. And just make it look like a paved road. Yeah, I bet, yes. In theory, we should use a completely different technique here, but it's tough to do. Basically, we need to have, you know, this part with a border everywhere in the whole cave, and then have a transition texture, you know, between this and the top. And having the transition texture match perfectly everywhere in the cave, but it's a big mess. I tell you, it's a big mess. The other way is to use landscapes for the floor, and maybe have, you know, next to the... So I use a landscape on the floor, and then on the part that is overlap, that is close to the wall, have a bit of a shaded, you know, transition with the with the landscape tool, with the landscape paintbrush, right? But also that I think it will look rough. We will look better on the floor, but it will look rougher on the wall side. So I don't know. I think it's really not very easy to. I mean, if you want to do it right, you have to basically do it really in pieces with a full map on all the pieces and having them perfectly interchangeable. I mean, it's a lot of work. It's obviously possible, but it's complex. Can we maybe avoid loading NPC 1 second, because it seems to me that we are spending more time loading stuff than because now we're just trying to see the color and everything. We don't want to have, you know, all this loaded. So now we will load much faster. Boys! Let's see. Oh yes, we need to have this part working properly, right? Wow. With 512, it's still blue. $512 is still blue. Holy shit. $512 still blue. This guy is yellow though. Why this guy is yellow? Ah, because it's dynamic. And so it doesn't have light maps. That is why. Also the towers have a terrible... Yeah, also the towers needs to have way more... I don't even check them. I didn't even see if they have a decent light map or not. Probably not. Oh my god. No, also the towers have bad light maps. Towers also have very, very bad light maps. Very, very bad. So I think we need to do the same work on the towers. All the towers here. No, the towers are... the towers are here. No? No. The towers are... here. please. Where are the freaking towers? I mean, they are here, but did we export them from here? Ah, yes, we export them from here, I think. Yeah, we export them from here, actually. So I think for the two towers, we have the same problem that the second channel, so the UV, UV channel doesn't exist. The UV channel does not exist, and that is why I was complaining. That is why it was complaining. Yep. Okay. We did the UV map also for that. Can I have okay. Can I have a name for this tower? Stonehammer Tower 01. Okay. And Stonehammer Tower 02, right? So in theory, but they are under Stone Labyrinth, so they are in another place actually. GG. Okay, Tower 01, Edge. Okay. Tower 0. Fuck, this was Tower 02? No, it was Tower 01. And this one. Is Tower 02. Okay, now we have a better UV map also for the two towers. And hopefully, so if we go under now, these are all adjustments, you know, that seems to be not that important, but actually they are extremely important. You see, now we have a proper UV channel. Before we didn't. Oh, fuck. Why? Why it is different? Why the materials are different? I mean, I can reload it from disk. Wait a second. Why we have more materials on this tower than what we had before? Let me reload it. Why? The tower rotated as well. Are you serious? Why? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Bro. How it is possible that it's rotated? And has different set of materials compared to the one that I exported. I don't understand. How is it even possible? So I really? Oh shit. So this tower is not the right one. I mean it is, but another file. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, this one is identical now. Yeah. Okay, that is a good point. Okay. We fixed it, which is nice, but I need to do one thing. I need to do one thing. Because otherwise we will go crazy. Because otherwise we just go completely crazy. Okay, it doesn't move. Right? It doesn't move. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately the other tower, so this one is wrong in the cave file. I don't know exactly why, I mean how it happened, but it happened, right? It happened. It happened. So we cannot rely on this tower. We cannot rely on this tower in this file, while this one is identical everywhere, right? So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to do this. Put them all in this file and save it as tower 01, tower 02. And this one we are going to check into Subversion because this is the only one that is actually carrying the towers. Right, so I'm gonna add it to Subversion. Because this carries the proper towers. Okay, good. So now in theory we have a better light map everywhere, including the towers. Maybe it's not perfect, but you know. So what he would like, he would probably like 512 on such a tower, or even 1000 on such a tower, and on the big cave probably a 4K texture. The problem of a 4K texture is that I'm a bit scared it will generate issues for you. So you see that these doors are like considered green, eh? In terms of light maps, this one is considered green because they have a very big map. I don't know. I can check. What is their map? I mean, it's saying... What is the map of this guy? I mean, it's a very, very simple geometry, yeah, so... But, just to understand... Light map? 64. Yeah, because it depends, I think, also on the complexity, you know, of the object. And probably here 64, I mean, for this simple piece is good, right? But it's just like a cube. So he's saying that the door is okay, but obviously, yeah, I mean, on everything else we have such a much. I mean, if we have to go 64 on that, it means that this becomes, I don't know, I mean, like a 4K texture or more for each piece, right? But I think it becomes too much. Now the cost that we are paying the cost of the light map generation, right? And but anyway, okay, so I think it is good now. So now the only problem we have left is the bridge that is dark, right? Is the bridge that is dark. And what I don't understand is if I have my volumetric light, my volumetric thingies, why, if I have my volumetric light samples, why? Ah, because I don't. Because I don't. Because I don't. I don't have volumetric. I don't have a light mass importance volume in this area, boys. I don't. So the engine doesn't know that we consider that area actually important for lights. Okay, I understand. So, okay, so because the engine, you know, the engine doesn't calculate lights everywhere in the same way, right? So he's trying to understand where he needs to calculate lights at high resolution and where he needs to calculate light in kind of so-so resolution, right? And there is this object called light mass importance volume, which is basically telling the engine where you want the light to be a bit more defined, right? And actually for this level I forgot to place it, so I'm placing it now. So I think we want to have now 5, maybe is a bit too much, so we can go 3. And the more the size of this box is proper, you know, and the better it is, because you are not asking Unreal to do stuff that maybe is not required, right? So yeah, so actually we have it there, and he actually did it a bit here because we had this one, and that is why he did it. But actually this one is not touching fully the upper part. Yeah, now that I look at it, I realize that this was a big mistake, because the engine doesn't know. Da, 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 da. Da, da, dum. Dota music, best music. The engine doesn't know, right? And so he's doing his best, but now I'm telling him, you know, that in this area we need to calculate the lights better. And I will also tell him that in all our dungeon I want the lights to be calculated better. And yes, it will cost a bit more, but who cares? It will cost a bit more in terms of time and calculation, but it's not a big issue. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Because here I need to look at the world map from the top, and it's becoming really too much of a spoiler, I have to say. I mean, it's not a big problem, but okay, I cannot select that. For some reason I cannot select the no, it's fine, it's the same. It's the same, we can do it. So there is the world dungeon, and there is the world dungeon. So what I need, yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't know. It's hard to put it all in the same. Can I go top instead of perspective? No, because top, then I cannot see shit. Yes, it's good. Okay, all of this needs to be okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Okay, now okay. Now we are covering the wall thing. I'm coming back in a second, huh? Coming back in a second. Don't worry. I will be with you again. I will be with you again. Don't worry. Okay. I think this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect, boys. Okay, now that we have that, right? So now that we have the wall thing, now that we have the light mass volume in the right places, and also we increase the light map resolution of everything. So I'm expecting that here, right here, I will have my my volumetric light map samples, which are the small dots, right? That are these ones, for example, right? These dots. You see these dots? The squares. This square, yeah. This square. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, like this, right? So these are basically saying how the light is in that particular spot, and it's like a cloud of points. This is what it is. What happened here, by the way? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But okay, if we rebuild light now, right? If we rebuild light now, this one I can close. This one in theory can also close, but let's wait the relight. It may take more time now, eh? Because we asked light mass to actually work in that style. In fact, I was so surprised, you know, that it was so quick. But let's see now. I was so surprised that it was so quick in doing calculations. Because it was like, what the hell? We have like 100 lights, right? We have like 100 lights in that area. And it's going super quick. And yeah, my bad. I didn't think that we didn't have the light mass settings. I mean, it's still going quick, eh? Still going quick. But I think less than before. I think before was way faster. That bar was just going up, like... Let me see my list. My list. Yeah, we are doing this. We are doing this, and while doing this, we realized that the lights were too bad, right? And we couldn't. I don't know what is happening in this area. I hope now it goes away, but. What the fuck is this? Bro. What the fuck is that? is probably here, eh? Possible. But I'm a bit surprised though. Wait a second. I'm a bit surprised. By the way, what is this? Is this using another texture? Yeah, it is. Or not. No, it's not. I don't understand what is going on here. What is that? Mysteries. I don't understand what is going on in this thing, but fine. It's showing as a different texture and it's not. I don't get it. I mean, it's exactly the same texture as this piece this way, so why showing like completely different? I don't understand. I mean, this piece is this piece, right? What the fuck? Because we have a wrong normal map. That's probably the case. That is probably the case. That we have a wrong normal map. No? Or a wrong specular map, I don't know. There is something that is fucking that up. Bro, I don't understand. But anyway, apart from that, which is not showing in Unreal, so that's not the problem. No, what I wanted to check is why our light map UV is not loaded the way it should. Hello, Raya, thank you for the follow. Hey, you reached Twitch as well? Uh-huh. You are expanding your domain to new tools, huh? You are expanding your domain to new tools, I see. Anyway, I don't want to look at that anymore. Okay, that's why. That's why. Because that piece was not included for whatever reason. This piece was not included. Okay. Okay, yes, it was wrong. Believe it or not, it was wrong. That's fine. Now is correct. It's fine. Now should be okay. Number 4. Just need to be sure that we don't import. Okay, now it should be fine. Now here we have a very low light map resolution, so probably 128 is not enough for this piece, boys. We need to do 512. I mean 256 at least, minimum. Otherwise, we're just going to do damages. Bro, this piece, can you see it? This piece. Ah, because it was the other map. Oh my god. Yeah, I was looking at the... Oh my god. I was looking at this map and not at this map. For sure. Yes, exactly. That is why, boys. I was looking at the wrong map. GG. Anyway, so far I'm really enjoying my stream 1000. I think that is great. The stream 1000 is very nice. Is exactly how I imagine it to be. Oh, you see, now it's fixed. I mean, it's still kind of bad to see, but don't worry about that. I mean, it's just because that's the way it is. Holy shit. You see that now we have light map volumes everywhere. Now... They are not close to the bridge though. And that makes me a bit mad, but... Okay. But I think it's good. I think to have the bridge properly lit, I think we need to put a dynamic light. There's no way. There is no way. I can ask to Riser and see what he thinks. Where is Riser these days? Where is Riser when you need him? Let me see if he's around. Let me see if Riser is around. Riser. Riser, where is he? I don't speak with him in a very long time. He's not even in my list anymore. But he was here some time ago. I mean, recently. He was speaking under Linux, right? Under Linux. Or under bugs. I remember he was speaking under Linux, but I cannot find him. Anyway, is the calculation ongoing? Yes, it's ongoing. Where was this guy speaking? Under bugs, maybe? Do I have it as a friend? Do I have it as a friend? Might be. No. I cannot find him anymore. He's gone. He's gone forever. No, it's not. If I search it by name, where the hell did it go? Ah, I found him. Okay, so the question is, hi. The question is, you see, holy bloody hell. Bloody hell. Can I select something that is not? Okay. Bloody hell. So the question is, I have this bridge. There is a dynamic bridge. I have this bridge that is a blueprint and dynamic, meaning that he moves, right? He moves. It looks like my volumetric light maps are not reaching it. And anyway, is obviously is not getting, and it is not getting any light map which I understand. So how can I have this bridge be actually lit? You know? Do I need to place a dynamic light only for him, which is like mimicking the static light? I mean, that would be so annoying. Because then the dynamic light will... first of all, will cast shadows, and second... By the way, is this guy casting shadow? It is, huh? Can it get light from used to side? Can we say something like get shadow? I mean, get light from there is a light map type though. Light map type default force surface light map even if the component moves, which should otherwise change the lighting. It is only supported on component which supports phase light map like static meshes. Force volumetric light map even if the component is static and could support surface light maps. Yeah. So in theory we could force this guy to be surface, but I don't know. Oh my god, Twitch changing my language to one I don't understand. I believe Spanish. Hola, amigo. Change it to Spanish. Hello, Jet. Welcome to our 1000 stream. I'm trying to fix this initial area where players are actually supposed to go at the beginning. And I'm struggling a bit because the lights are always a challenge, right? But now I think we are... let's see the volumetric lights. Oh, look at the volumetric now. Look at the volumetric, boys. Hello. Who joined? Akyu. Hello, Akyu. Thank you for the follow and welcome. So if you see now the volumetric, they are pretty much everywhere, right? I don't know why there is a red light here. I mean, where is getting the red from? I mean, it's getting it. It's getting it from above. Oh my god. This is probably why we have that leak of. You see? This is why we have that leak of red. This may happen in other places. Also here for sure. Well, we can place a box in between, so that this light is not able to reach the lower floor. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I mean, it's one of the issue when we have the when we see those red faces, because the lights that are in the level above are too strong, and they are okay now. Well, it's still kind of dark, but at least I can see the towers. I mean, I don't see them very, very good, but I see them. I mean, I would have expected a bit better than this, but fine. But you see the bridge? The bridge is complete darkness. I mean, you can see it, but... Fuck. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Yeah. I think I can fix the problem if I make the trigger bigger. Because at the moment, if you exit from the trigger and then you go in again, there is actually a trigger. No, but it's too dark, bro. It's too dark. It's like complete darkness. Click on the user language. I log it out, reloaded. Definitely notated the lock of that button now. There is no button, but there is a trigger here, right? There is a trigger in this area, and if you, I mean, I can place two dynamic I can place two torches on it, right? I can place two torches, which means that, but still it will not be lit. I mean, in theory I can place a torch here and the torch will go with him, or not. No, the torch will not go with him. I don't know, it's so annoying that it's so dark. Okay, the trigger is this, right? There is the trigger. So the problem, I think, is that this trigger is too small. And if you go forward and then backward, you trigger it again, right? So maybe what we can do, we can make it a bit larger. No. A bit larger like this, so that it's pretty much extending, you know, it's pretty much extending here. Also, I think we should make it taller because if you jump, you risk to activate it again just by going up and down. Yeah, I think something like this would be much better. Assuming that you don't go back here. If you go back here, yeah, you will activate the bridge again. And But what I see, look at the light in Unreal, right? In the editor. Look at the light in the editor. Right? And look at the light in game. Wait, considering that I have directional light off, right? I have directional light off. Yes, I have directional light off, right? And I have light, and I have my skylight, and I have my skylight off as well, right? So with everything off at 0, this is how you see it in Unreal Engine editor, right? This is how you see this freaking tower. In game, it looks like, where is it? I cannot even see it. In game, it looks like that. Do you think it's the same? Look, it's so much more lit here, but by far. Look, it is all dark. I don't understand why there is this differences, because this difference is a killer to us, right? Because it means that to know how it will be in game, I have to do a million relight, right? So I boost it and I see how it looks. I boost it and I see how it looks. So the way I want it like it looks here. Why here is looking different? Why? Is it the fog? Wait. No, because the fog is already off. The fog is already off. I don't know, it just looks way more lit. It looks way more lit in the editor than in the game. It's too dark. I mean, this area is okay, right? This area is okay. But see how it looks here, which looks... Actually, here it looks very good. Huh? Here it looks very good. In Unreal, it looks like burned. Like it's... Look. Like it's super strong, right? Super strong. And here is kind of okay, but... So how can I have this? Because I go completely crazy if I have to calculate all these lights all the time, again and again and again and again. Also here, look at how dark it is here. Look at how dark it is. And this area, right? This area... I mean, probably is not very lit, right? Yeah, probably is not very lit as well here. But anyway. This one actually doesn't look very lit here as well. So this one is probably fine. Like the light is too little. But basically I need to boost the light so much, right? So every light... I need to see it like burning like this, or even this in Unreal to actually have it decent in game. Torch makes sense. Castle often have them close to the bridges. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe like we can put 2 torches there. The problem is that I don't know where to put it because I mean if I put it on the bridge itself it will look a bit weird, also because the bridge will move but the torch will not move. And anyway the fire will go horizontally while the bridge is up, so it will look very weird. I spent a lot of time having this bridge actually move and do the right thing, you know. At least I want that people sees it. I think the only way, you know, is to put a kind of a lava thingy here at the bottom and have a dynamic red light that is making it visible. I think is the only solution. So we put down something, a red crystal or whatever, and we put a point light here at the bottom, which is actually, it will be a dynamic one and not a static one, and then this dynamic light will finally lit the freaking bridge. The only problem, I think, yeah, that would be the problem, is that it would be super... Why it continues to be dark? Bro, why this guy's not getting any freaking light in any way? Do we have wrong normals on this guy? Do we have bad normals on this? Because I'm starting to think about it, eh? I mean, I'm starting to think that we have bad normals on this guy. Let me try one thing. Let me try to put it in as a mesh. And that's the same. I mean, to turn it on, bro. I mean, you need to have the light that is like in front of him, right? If you have the light that is like in front of him, then it finally becomes lit. But if you have a light that is like this, it's not even trying. Let me check 1 second. This guy is what? This guy is drawbridge tower something. Stonehammer Tower drawbridge. It's this guy, right? Yeah, this part is an invisible thing that allows us to avoid that the player is suiciding. So I don't know if he's absorbing the light in a weird way or what. If we have a strange, you know, split custom data or what. But it's looking super dark. But like insane dark. The only importance is that we don't fuck up the... yeah, the lower part of the bridge. I don't know, I did a bit of back and forth on the normals, so let's see if maybe now it is any better. There is the drawbridge one, yes. Because sometimes, I mean, it happened to me. It happened to me that the normals were bad and... what? Oh my. Why the texture are different again also on this guy? Stone DTL. Oh fuck. GG. Wait, we have a problem that... or I didn't save something, or also this is not the latest version. Fuck it. I mean, why? I don't know why I did a mess with these files, but it seems that I did a mess. It seems that I did a mess so that... the only solution, I mean, this is a simple object, so the simplest is to export it from here and... but I don't know why I have that error. I don't know why the exported mesh is not the same as the one that I have in Unreal. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I really don't get it. But fine, we will put it together with the two towers. We will put it together with the two towers. By the way, the bridge has its own light map. The bridge has its own light map? Yeah, but it seems to be good though. Seems to be a good line map. Actually. Seems to be a good light map. Yeah. So, I mean, the bridge looks okay here. But just to be sure, let me do a bit of reset like I did, you know. Let me do a bit, I mean, it looks perfectly fine, but let me do a bit of reset. Like this, and then like... and then like this. I saw something moving, huh? I saw something moving. By the way, this sharp obviously makes no sense, but I mean, all these sharps makes no sense. But I don't think that there is an invisible material anyway, so. Okay, let's try to export it after this brief retouch. Because sometimes things are dark. Is a bit better or no? No, because we have the light in front, huh? But it seems a bit better to me anyway. It seems he's taking light differently. I mean, it's still dark, eh? But it seems he's taking light slightly differently. But basically the takeaway is that we have to boost all the lights like 2 times. I mean, everything needs to look like this one, right? Everything needs to look like this light. Which means basically burning us, right? I cannot go there anymore. No! I cannot go there anymore. I designed the level in a way that you cannot go back, and so now I cannot go back. I cannot go back without a game master. Why is the ground looking so weird, by the way? Because there is no light, huh? Because there is no light. Well, in theory there is this one, but this one seems not to be doing anything. Bah. Bah. I think that, you know, Unreal Engine 5 and static lights, I think they abandoned the idea of static lights. I have this feeling. I have the feeling that or you go all dynamic and then everything works, but obviously you are you know, requiring way more performance, or so for example, the new war partition, which is basically the evolution of war composition for Unreal Engine 5, does not support static lights. So if you switch to war partition, you cannot use static lights. And for us, I mean, it's no go because we use so much static lights. In fact, we didn't migrate to war partition also for that reason, because it was not possible. So we have to log in also with the Game Master one, and yeah, we reached 10 hours and 00. That is the current, this was my objective, by the way. We are live since 10 hours 00 and 23 seconds. If you remove the I cannot do it. But anyway. If you remove the 23 seconds... How does it look? Huh? It looks like 1000, huh? Nice. Nice. We did it, boys. We did stream 1000. It's done. It's 10 hours of stream 1000. I did exactly what I wanted to do. What the fuck is that? What is the name of this guy? Jellyvorer. Hello. No. Okay. No, I'm falling through the shit. Okay, I landed somewhere. Yes. Boom. Ah, if I do like this, he can come down. I opened the bridge for him again. I don't know, I still feel everything is too dark, boys. I really feel everything is too dark. Despite all my effort of adding more lights. Right? The bridge is super dark. The towers, I mean, the towers are a bit better, but... I mean, if I have to say that I see them well, no. I mean, I don't. Now, the thing here... Now, this area is okay. I mean, here I think that... The dungeon is fine. I think the dungeon is fine. I mean, this area is well lit. I mean, kind of well lit. I think it's fine. Okay, I mean, it's a bit dark in certain places, but... It's okay, I mean at the end it's a dungeon, so it's fine. But yeah, thank you. This area I think is okay, but it's the bridge that is wrong, boys. The bridge, So okay, let's do one last test, then I think I will go because I'm starting to be tired, by the way. But and tomorrow we can work on the release. I mean, tomorrow we can release. I hope. Okay, so I want to do two tests. I want to add a dynamic light, right? There will be a dynamic light. They will just be dedicated to the bridge. And it will come from the bottom, and if we need to put at the bottom 2 crystals, we will put it. This is basically a way to fake the static light on the bridge. And
Congratulations. Doing a great job here.
Doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you, boys. You didn't think we could do it, huh? But we can. You were like, ah, maybe it will work, maybe not. You know what is the problem? If I put it here, then it will be, when the bridge goes down, it will look super weird, right? It will look super weird because it will like slide on the bridge. But you know, I don't care. Let's just do it and see how it looks, okay? Let's just do it and see how it looks. I don't at this point I don't care anymore. Okay. So, next, all our big lights, like this one, for example, right? We boost it like crazy, like this. And probably in game it will look just a bit. I boosted like 3 times, so all of them are becoming strength number 3. Right? And yeah, those 2 mainly. And this one as well, right? Look at this, look at how it is lit here. There is already intensity 4. Ah, because this one I changed it now? Yeah, I changed it already, yeah? Before the red light, yeah, I changed it. I changed it. I think we miss a light here, but I don't know why this one is not doing any light. Because it's too small, huh? Because it's too small. I think the problem is that it's too small. It's too small. Well, I don't know. You see this shadow? Now this shadow is the shadow coming from that light going through these holes. Holy shit. But anyway, let's try like this. Let's try like this. So this one is so boosted, boys, that is insane. But I think in game it will look way less. Way less. And finally our bridge is kind of lit. Okay. So let's try to save it like this. And let's do a light calculation in high, because if we do production it takes like half an hour. Well, half an hour no, but 15 minutes yes. 10 minutes maybe. So let's redo the calculation. Consider that this area is the area where the player join, you know. And we want this area to be fairly solid, because it is like the first half an hour of gameplay. So if we lose them in the first half an hour, GG. They will never come back. They will never come back. So Riser actually answered, and he said to place a light mass character in direct volume. What the hell is this? What is a light mass character in direct volume? Bada bam, bada bam. There is a link that he gave me. CPU light mass generate light mass for indirect lighting on static object, but dynamic object like the character need the method for receiving direct lighting as well. This is solved by indirect lighting cache, which use sample generated by the light maps at build time to calculate an indirect lighting for dynamic object at runtime. Oh my god. In the image below you can see the difference between the dynamic object rendered with and without contribution from the indirect light. Well, it is actually pretty dark, I would say. Holy shit. Yes, this is pretty much the problem that we have with the bridge, huh? How it works. From high level point of view, when it comes to render a dynamic object in direct lightning catch, check to see if it's already available, blah, blah, blah. Okay, how do I use it? The goal of this workflow is to require, for example, an elevator, the current light. Exactly. The elevator is our case. You can place light mask character in direct detail volume around those areas to get more detail. So they know that it doesn't work. They know it doesn't work. Okay, we can try. Maybe that's the way, boys. Maybe that's the way. Do we want to try? Yeah, maybe. Let's try with... which one is the dynamic one? This is the dynamic one, right? I can remove it. I can remove the dynamic one. I put it there for a second. Being dynamic, I don't have to recalculate. And now the bridge is completely dark, right? Now let's try to put this shit, this light mask character in direct detail volume, whatever. Right? And let's scale it, I don't know, 10 times. Yeah. Let's scale it. I mean, I don't really need it on the side, but I need it. I mean, the sides can also be slightly small. Oops. The sides can be also slightly smaller, right? That's not a problem. By the top... Okay, like this, I think we cover... no, not yet. Okay, like this, I think we cover exactly where the bridge will go, huh? And this one should go to Stonehammer Towers, huh? Okay, I believe if it doesn't work, I will put back the... What the fuck happened? You crazy? Okay, let's rebuild one more time. Let's rebuild one more time and see if that becomes... But is that happening at runtime or is happening also in the editor, Mo? So is this in the editor or... I don't know. By the way, also this thing is black and here is not black anymore. It's casting shadow on the left. Anyway, let's see. If that work is great. So I want to understand if that is going to become lit now or... Ah! Jesus! Ah! Ah! He actually became lit, boys! I mean, it is obviously lit in a bit of a stupid way, meaning that it doesn't have any shadow. But, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, let's try this. I like it. I don't understand what he's trying to save. I don't know. I think I need to close the editor. I think the editor went a bit crazy. The editor went a bit crazy for a second. Because when I try to save the level, it's asking me... What? Ah, this thing happened to me already. This thing happened to me already. It was when you reach the maximum number of autosaves and the editor starts to go crazy. If you leave the editor open for too much time and it's starting to create an insane amount of autosaves, yeah, it happened to me already. But anyway, yeah, but it actually works. That thing actually seems to work, boys. The indirect cache, blah blah blah. I mean, it looks like it's working actually. Okay, server is ready. So now we boosted the lights like crazy, huh? I get this bug, I don't know what is going on. I just saved the level +1, restart check, all okay. And delete it. Yeah, is when there are too many saves. That's the thing. Okay, now I completely lost myself. No. I think it's this way. Left or right? What? It's closed both sides. No, mistakes were made. I think we should boost the lights here as well, by the way. Is that the blue thingies? But those blue thingies, no? Ah, it's here. Oh, finally we see this freaking bridge. Oh, finally we see the towers. Yeah, so basically in the editor you have to go like twice the freaking thing. Now it's not open, but yeah, okay, like this I think is good. I mean, this is styling a bit too much, but anyway. But at least you see the towers, you know, this is what I wanted to have. You see the towers. Now if I go here, the bridge is coming down. You see the bridge. Yeah, now the light. But anyway, yeah. Why? Why it became completely dark now? Again? I mean, it was perfect when it was up. I can put a light here, maybe. Now it's kind of lit again a bit. It seems that when it's moving... I don't know, because if it's too dark, you know, people will lose them. But anyway, I think it's better. I don't know, I will leave it like this, boys. If I go more than this, we are... I think at the moment is okay. This area is a bit dark, but here actually we didn't load it. There is a campfire. And so this area is actually very lit because there is a big campfire here on the ground. This area is okay. This area we boosted it like multiplied by 4. Bro, look at this. I mean, this is multiplied by 4 and it's still kind of so-so. But anyway. This house. This house is also too dark. All these lights, I think I need to boost them twice or 3 times what they are now. In theory they are all the same, they are not instances, but... I don't know if it's something that happened recently or not, but... I think it is okay. I think we need this light to be also in the other house, right? Look at this beautiful... Look at this beautiful lantern. What do you think about it? Okay, I think it's good, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. Yep. I think I'm gonna go. We didn't finish the full test of all the quests and everything, but I think we are in good shape. I will change one time my appearance. Boom! Aha! Look at this! I will change one time my appearance to the fire skin. The fire skin. Look at this. If you donate money, this is what I become, you know? I become like a fire tiger with fire mustache. If you donate money, real money. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna go. I thank you for watching. I think it was nice. I really enjoyed this 1000 stream. I think 1000 stream is an insane result and insane goal, and we did it. And yeah, I think I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna say goodbye to you, and we will see each other tomorrow evening around 9:30 p.m. European time, right? For the ones that don't know, I stream pretty much every day, every evening in my spare time. During the day, I have a job, so but during the evening when I can, I stream, and we are our game is actually playable. If you go to our website planeshift.it and you click on download now, you can click on Windows, Linux or Mac, and you can actually play it right now. It's a free game, and you can tell me how it is. Also, we have a Patreon site. If you want to support the game, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift, and here you find some stuff that I'm posting sometimes, you know, like videos. I posted just a new one about a new release, and I posted I speak about what will be the future of the game. So if you want to know, you can become a Patreon and you will know it. Yeah. Soon 1001. Yeah, 1001 is also pretty good, I would say. 1001 is a pretty good number. Tomorrow will be a good number. Then from 1002, 3, 4, it starts to be less nice. But 1001, I think, is still very, very nice. Okay. I would say I'm going. And let me try to remove the glasses only. Without glasses probably is a bit better. I like without glasses. Okay, guys, I'm gone. See you tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night. Let's go, Stream 1000. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We did it.